Okay. Welcome back, everybody, to Brigandine, the Legend of Runersia. We were playing as the Norzaleo Kingdom, myself, Brassy Trigger, Raging Paul over here. And so far we got more to do, so we're going to get going here. And we got attack set. If you want to just back out, show them the map real fast, you can. It's R3 back out. R3 down. R3.
Where's R3?
That's R3. There you go.
This is the map.
Mm-hmm.
So as you see, we got 4 more castles in purple, and you're attacking all 4. However, like last time I made a little boo-boo, Grados won't be in this final attack. I accidentally pressed him. But from the where place I'm attacking with just my 2 knights shouldn't be too difficult as I still come off. It's just accident. But Grados will be back. He's not gone completely.
Yeah, well, let's get to it, man.
Alrighty.
Hey, how you doing, Osada?
See ya.
How's it going?
Okie
Take a picture. Take a picture. Yes, we need to take a picture.
We have to take a picture, okay? You ready to end the phase?
Oh man, we gotta take a picture.
Hey Pedro, how you doing? You have to take a picture every time.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's my battle first here.
I guess so. Don't screw it up, please.
Okay, we'll try not to. We'll try not to.
Jared, hear from you.
Yeah, good to see you guys. Welcome everybody. Day goes well as your co-op.
Yes.
So far so good. So that's pretty good. Good to hear.
We should have a pretty good call. Hey.
Mm-hmm. So I guess I'm going here. Just make sure to wiggle your stick every once in a while.
It goes down and you just press the home button to get back in.
Yeah, you could do that too. There we go.
Crap army.
So one Dark Knight versus another Dark Knight.
それぞれの役を存分に演じきってくだされ。しからば我らノーザリオの勝機が必ずや訪れてくれようぞ。
I don't know. Didn't really hear all that. Wait, do I have the thing on? I don't. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go into this here.
Kari no shikan da.
He looks really tired. Seriously. It's like, let's get out of bed. I'm gonna take my...
This guy is a real bad guy.
今こそ我がノーザリオの
He
ために。
is.
What did you do that was so bad?
Let me show you his bio.
Okay.
This is Desnes here, which I'll put the camera down real quick just so he can, so Paul can see it. Paul doesn't know anything about this guy, but I'll tell you a story.
Story time!
I'll tell you a story, bro. We're gonna learn a story about Desnes. He's a very bad dude. Okay. Let's do some story time here.
Okay.
Many deem this wandering sword fanatic too dangerous to keep in their employ. Only his interest in life is honing his skills by feeding enemy blood to his blade. No amount of begging will convince this cruel man to show mercy. To him, no trick is too dirty, and he willingly takes part in assassinations and joy killings. Since he views wars as just a device to smoke out the best warriors of the land, he'd rather align himself with weaker countries so as to have a better chance to face and destroy famous knights.
Really bad man.
He is.
Seriously.
And his name is Denny's. Or Zenny's. Whichever one you want to
I
say.
don't like him. Let's kill him.
Okay, we're not going to Denny's today. Well, I'm going to Denny's, but I'm gonna smoke him out and take him out. You know.
Yeah, but we're not going to restaurants.
No, this is a different kind of thing. We're doing here.
Yeah.
Try Thomas versus Denny's if there's a chance. If we get that chance, it'd be cool. I don't know. Do we have Thomas on our team?
I have to check. I'm not sure.
I don't know if we have Thomas on our team.
Though, I believe. Like you said, only get one dark knight against another.
Yeah, Pedro. Joy killings. So he's.
Why don't you put him in the water?
If he partakes in joy killings, would that make him a serial killer?
Well, depends on what kind of. If he kills the same people. Serial killer goes after certain types of people.
Well, serial killer is you've killed over 3 people.
Yeah, but you go after the same people. Like you, let's say you only kill men, or you only kill women, or you only kill whatever it is. The serial killer gets a taste for one certain things and it continues it.
So he's just more homicidal.
Yeah, which is not better than a serial killer.
it's not better.
Yeah, it's not better.
It's definitely not better. Denny's the Menace? I was just thinking Denny's the restaurant.
Yeah. I mean,
He is a bit of a menace though, isn't he?
He's a menace to society.
Yeah.
I think we should...
Yeah, we'll give him
Give
him what he gives others. You get what you give.
And we do this in the name of justice!
For justice! We're gonna take him down for justice. That's what we're gonna do here. I think that really woke up Mike last time we did that.
Yeah, well, he never heard us yet. Yeah, Mike's not here tonight, though.
He better get used to hearing that, though.
Yeah, this is... Well,
if we're playing for justice, we're gonna be working for justice. That's just what we're gonna do. Yeah, 100%.
If we're not playing for Norzaleo, then we're doing it for justice.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do it for something else?
For justice and cake.
Yes.
Exactly.
You know what? I think I'm not playing with Grados because he wants to eat some cake so much. I think he's going to the pastry shop. That's his quest that he's on. Find cake.
Oh, okay. The quest.
He wants to eat it, so.
The quest for cake.
Yep, that's right. For justice and cake.
Okay, I can't stand right next to this guy because he's gonna blow his top. Literally.
So what if he's mad? Let him be mad.
I mean, he's literally gonna blow his top. And it's gonna hurt me quite a bit.
He explodes? Is it kamikaze or something?
Well, he's got a cannon in his head. In his little hat.
Oh, that guy.
In his little hat, Umaro.
I remember that guy now. Last time we fought him, I killed so many monsters he ran. We didn't actually get to fight him.
He's actually really nice to have on your team.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Okay, I think we'll do a double shot here. Or, can't do that. Oh, she can do a hit. Oh, that's right. Let's do this here. By the way, our Swordmaster has a power free move, 250 with 50 crit damage. It costs 140 MP. Holy cow! Mm-hmm.
She's going fast.
Do you like it in the speed up mode or the slow down mode?
Well, she's going super fast in that one. She's really rocking out there. The other one is like, oh.
Well, she's just playing it kind of normally. She's strumming the lute guitar.
Yeah, and then she's like going hardcore when you speed it up.
Is that a lute or a guitar?
Can you get any closer than that? I don't know.
I think it's a lute,
It looks like 4 strings for a lute.
but the top isn't bent back.
Oh,
Usually the lute has a bent back top, right?
I don't. I know a lute has 4 strings, like a ukulele and stuff.
No, but like the top of the lute's bent back a little bit more typically.
Yeah,
I think it should be a lute though, because this is like she's a minstrel. This is medieval age.
Yeah, they would play. They would play those.
But then again, I guess it could be a guitar. It
Well,
probably.
it's 4 strings. It's bass.
It looks like a lute as far as that
well,
teardrop design.
It looks like 4 strings are on there, on the side.
So it's more of a lute then.
Yeah, it would have to be a lute. I don't know when the guitars came.
It's not.
into-
It's not a lute from Grand Edition, but it is a lute, correct?
Yes, it's a musical instrument called a lute.
Great. Well, I'm glad we got that understanding.
Because, like you said, in medieval times, that's what those minstrels would play those things as they tell the stories.
Mm-hmm. See, I could take her,
2 or 2, either one.
I could take her out, or I could go for Umaru, but I think I'll take her out first.
You just don't want to do it.
No, I had bad experiences playing that as Battle Brothers.
Oh, that's great.
Rosaleo's national symbols is justice and cake.
That's
Yes,
right.
Pedro.
That's right.
We'll get a chance to try it. That'll be nice to have that option, you know? Be really nice.
Cake looks kind of good that you put on there.
Now you want some cake, don't you?
I guess. Critical! Wow!
You know what?
That was a dud, Jamie.
I could still, because my Dark Knight, I can do a curse here, you know? So I can still do a curse next to him if I'm on this side. So I can come down and take her out with him,
今こそ
still get a curse.
我がノーザリオのために
Just look at how badass this guy looks. Oh yeah.
His helmet is something more fierce. He looks afraid.
それ
Dead. Dead.
2, 3, 1.
Oh, look.
Yep.
歌い手には運が多かったのかしら。
Ooh. You might have to play for me. Gotta take a call.
Okay.
Here. Your controller or my controller or whatever.
Alright, let's see. Oh, gotta come back in first. No. Okay. Retreat. That's what we'll do. Bye-bye.
Let me take control. Oh yeah. Fooled you.
Made me sad.
I didn't have to answer it. Kind of hung up before I could. He dodged it.
好きに
The
やらせ
dude
てもらう
dodged it from a high centaur.
Ooh. Does not like it. Oh man, only 45 because defense skill.
2 Dark Knights against each other. What's gonna happen here?
I'll tell you, a lot of damage.
2 Dark Knights facing off against each other. What could possibly happen?
Shoot him in the face. Nice. Critical hit 162. A centaur. A high centaur. Not bad, 162. Did something right. Just don't let it go to his head.
Well, glad. Okay, so I can do a hit and away. I don't want to hit Umaru.
いいわ、やってあげる。
I could do gravity on him. I kind of need to do a couple things to him though.
Fast mode, they all look like they're wired.
Yeah. Don't tell nobody.
I won't tell anyone that you hit your dragon. But why did you?
So I could hit Umi. Oh, oops. I meant to go for Umara.
Trigger.
That actually happens to me a lot in this game. It doesn't really happen to me in Grand Edition, but it happens to me here. Quite a lot.
Your mindset. This is Runersia, not Grand Edition.
いいわやってあげる
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o.
I don't think you like SpaghettiOs.
Now, you know what happens when you get double bound, right?
Yeah, I know what happens. You die. Or get very close to it.
What you kind of do.
2 levels right in a row, not bad. Main cross.
It's down
Come
to
on,
5.
you gotta be kidding me.
No, he's got super strong defense. He's the tankiest
I
knight.
don't care what he has.
In the
Kill him.
game.
Critical. Come on, just crit him.
いい
I'm
わ
just gonna have to give him a
やってあ
little
げ
bit
る
of venom here. Get him low.
さあ行くわよ
Anyone else here?
敵の弱点
Well, they healed him up. He was so close. If I would have crit hit him, but the thing is, when he hits
I was
you,
trying to call it, but you didn't attack him.
when dude hits you, it's really tough.
I don't know. I'm just.
Okay. It's raging robot time. Yeah.
That's right, Jake.
Oh, he's so far out there too. That's all B team, right? Oh, this sucks.
This is a good game.
No, I want to be in the water, but I have to be in the, I gotta be in the blue here. And I've got nothing I can charm with him right now. I have to... Actually, you know what?
It's a long horn.
Alright, you know what? Let's do this here. Heal up. This one.
I need it.
We're gonna protect our Dark Knight. Shizzler. Then, to the grand finale.
家な姫に顔向けできないぜ
Fox, don't. No. We're not doing that. We're doing Thunder. You've been
おいらも
thunderstruck!
また強くなっちゃったよ
There we go.
Alright.
今こそ我がノーザリオのために
Sorry, little Umi, but it's down to you. It's down to me.
そうだ
Beep. Nice little piece.
That sounds nothing like me.
Poor little guy. Poor little Umi. I like Umamaro. He's a nicer robot than you.
Better be. I'm a raging robot. According to you and Mike. But in all truth, I am not a real robot. I'm a human being.
How you doing, Jake? How's everybody else doing that's here?
I'm not a man. I'm not a boy, but not quite a man yet either.
Really?
Somewhere in between. I think they're gonna run now.
Sure?
Yeah, he's yeah, 2 guys gone, they retreating. He's just 2 guys to stay on the battlefield. Let's go back.
Everyone, we drink from the chalice of victory tonight.
We all drink from the same cup? Yeah.
Well,
I don't want to get your germs.
I ain't got no cooties.
Oh, well then it's okay.
What's next country for solo and co-op? Like Shinobi was leading last night. Shinobi got up there pretty high. It's sort of a tie between Shinobi and the rep of Guamole.
You know that Shinobi is an old Nintendo game? Shinobi was it was about a ninja guy.
Mm-hmm.
And Shinobi was a good guy.
Are you sure? Not sure we ever really knew that. Was he a ninja?
Shinobi was before the game's Ninja Gaiden came. Played it once. Never was that good at it because we didn't own it. We only rented it a little bit.
Yeah, you got to learn to own things. You know, you got to own it. Then you'll get decent at it.
Oh, we only rented it.
Is this our shared thing here? I get Jack.
Yeah, I believe so.
And you get the wizards, I think.
Yeah, that's how it went.
Haven't seen any Guamole yet. Yeah, I was thinking Guamole is gonna be pretty soon. Yeah, haven't even touched it. I've been playing an alternate chapter with Shinobi at the moment, and I actually recruited Rose, Eliza from the Republic of Guamole. I recruited the Rose Knight. I was like, I can get a leader with my crew? That's insane. Actually, I didn't even try to. She just asked to join my team.
More. Here goes. See, look at my head.
Here I
It's
go.
all in here. It's all in here. Okay, so what's your point? The High Priest, big deal.
He's a glorified unicorn. Look at his intelligence.
That's smart.
He's a cardinal with 60-something intelligence to start.
That sucks. That's for a cardinal. That sucks.
And he almost has 200 rune control.
Good for him.
Oh, he's right in the front. You could just go snake him.
Well, I want my.
Once he burns a holy word, he's basically down to 1 heal, and that's about it.
Oh boy, this guy's. Oh.
Jake is a cinnamon for awesome. Wait, you're covered in cinnamon too? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You learn something new every day, I guess.
Guess you do.
Alright, Jack. Well, he's just Jack because he likes to do Jack.
None shall pass. You finally figured it out?
I fight for no man.
Oh, and nightmares are really nice because weakness is a guarantee. So if you weaken them first and then you do your power attack, oh my gosh, over in like half a second. Maybe a little longer than that, but
It's the way my
you know what
wife-
I'm saying, you know?
Yeah. It's the way my wife likes me. French toast style. That's a good one, Jake. You the man. You the man.
Nice. Alright, Mr. Gishop. Start wiggling your way over there.
Yeah. He said Jake is assistant for awesome because Shinobi is assistant for ninja.
You gonna move?
Oh.
さあ
Huh?
This bishop's better than their cardinal.
Yeah.
He's
There
better.
he is.
That cardinal there is the new Langabolt, just because of how terrible he is.
Yeah, I remember.
Just because of how bad dude is.
I'm coming. Hey. That's what the guy sounds like. A little.
ご命令とあらば
Raging Paul
やりましょう
played as a zombie at one point.
Right. Makes the kind of noises. Okay.
Yep, zombie noises.
敵がいれば
Is
奇
he
襲
gonna come to
をか
us?
けるぞ
Oh, of course he is.
But just him?
Yeah. He's that smart. SMRT.
He's not smart. He's foolish.
You could have her go hit him with her loot and crash down with some.
Oh, I want to see.
Actually, if you do to her skill, she can give your monsters extra attack, extra defense.
Well, maybe we can do this.
思い知りなさい
You right there?
Raging Paul wants to take down everything he's got.
Fun that way.
I'm going right after the cardinal.
Well, you can do that. But, you know, I don't think you would accept my help. Though.
Probably not.
We'll go for the cardinal.
I don't know if I can get to him. I'm really far away.
Yes.
You're the only one that can almost that.
Well, I mean, you'll get to him eventually. Yeah, I'm just gonna take down some guys for experience. And these three dragons will round the cardinal and kill him next. What do you think?
Graduated from Trump University. Oh man. You either have to do a spell or reposition because you don't have range for frosting.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
You have no frosting here.
I know what I'm doing here, okay?
You have no frosting. You're gonna have some cake and you've got no frosting. How are we going
I'm
to
screwed.
Yeah, how are we gonna handle this?
Get up there and give me some frosting.
Okay. Well, actually, no. You gotta move your ass to give frosting to the cake.
I did. I
俺の
think
出
it's
番だな
being made right now.
Okay, that's good.
But yes, that is good.
おりゃ
Is that necessary?
Kind of was.
さすが俺
He's
Hey, I
like,
got away.
yeah, I got away with it.
Actually, you didn't. He still hit you, but yeah, you like to think.
It almost sounded like I got away with it.
He got away from that one. He missed him.
Yeah. I think we should pin him in. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Takes a beating and keeps on.
Takes a look and then keeps on picking. Oh, it's the same.
Now, if I hit him, I'll push him out of this hole. I'm gonna go here
Why?
so I can heal myself. I need to. And he's gonna go here so we can block off my knight in case they're coming from this angle here.
I see. Alright, we're gonna move in. Oh, sure. I'm gonna stand by you.
Got Santa Claus there.
Stand by me.
That'd be a good idea.
I think it's a good idea.
So,
I don't want to. I think it's a good idea.
he said no to you.
I don't care what he said. Is anyone even need a heal?
Not really. You could reposition maybe.
Yeah. We'll move somewhere else, I guess. Oh no, you have to unicorn. I'll go. I'll go right here.
Yeah, you got Santa Claus up.
Yeah.
Good there.
Oh, Santa Claus likes me that much. I thought it was a good boy, but he's someone telling me I wasn't. Ah!
He's gonna poke you.
Ouch!
I wish that they did the back kick for the knockback. That would look a little more epic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
You're gonna
would.
trot around and
Well,
back
of
kick
course
you.
it would, yeah. But
承知しました
is
みんな
it
で
a
戦い
big
ま
or
しょう
not?
They don't really want to fight. They just want to watch Gilliam die.
Well,
That's
he's
why they
going-
stayed back there and
he's
Gilliam
going
ran
to.
out in front.
He's going to die.
We gotta fight the blind kid too.
Oh, Billy and 4C. Man.
Yeah, we gotta fight Billy and 4C here.
Blind kid? You saw my dead bird to a blind kid?
I took care of it. Can you believe he went for a holy word and he didn't bother healing himself anymore?
No, the unicorn could heal him.
One turn? I'm gonna flush him out right now.
I know you're going to do that.
Okay, maybe 2 hits.
Who are you gonna fight with first, though?
Doesn't even matter. I'll hit him with anybody, really.
I know you're gonna kill him with Jack, but he hits him first.
Alright, we're gonna kick you out of the way.
No, we're gonna pull him out of the way. See?
From one horn to another. And then...
Okay. See him go down.
俺の出番だな
See? Told you. Yep. I'm as strong as I thought I was.
おりゃ
We got him.
神は終わるさすが俺
Jesus helps those that help themselves.
He's not a room dad, though.
Yeah. Alright, I need a little bit of a health here, but...
Sorry, we don't heal up our allies.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go hit this guy. If you want to go and take care of the blind kid. There's one space open up there.
I don't know. Dragons can...
Okay, whose turn is it? We all go in a row. Back. BAC for us. See?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put this up here just to keep him, just to block him a bit from being able to move down here.
Okay. Our dragons can get there.
Oh, just gotta move all your knights up there.
Yeah.
You also have a skill you can like increase their attack and then move too.
Well, we'll just do this for starters. Because it's an attack.
Santa Claus!
I'm coming, my sweet. Oh, fury! I got hurt. Go, Raging Ball. Thank you.
Go, Raging Ball!
Power. Go, Power Ranger.
Dumb, but cool.
Alrighty. Who needs a heal now? Do you want one?
My golden lizard boy.
Ooh. I
think a unicorn is really all you got.
is the closest one to him, yeah.
Yeah.
But do we really heal our allies or not?
This time we do.
Okay. You just don't want to die, do you?
That too. Plus, I think it'd be good if we kept most of our monsters alive, you know, in case we needed it for something.
Well, no one's expendable?
Well, you know, we try to keep everybody alive if we
I
can.
know, but still, I mean, come on.
I think we're just going to be killing off all these wizards here today.
It's wizard killing time. Sorry. Have to go. Light hit. Yeah, that was a light hit. 33.
Did he do it?
Rain. Good. Nom, yum, yum. Oh, you suck. You suck. Man, why could you... What the hell is wrong with you?
It's a zombie.
I don't care. He's a high-level zombie.
承知しました。皆で戦いましょう。
You almost did it, bro.
ダメでしたか。
Almost did it.
退却しましょう。
You know what? That zombie is gonna be punished. I'm grounding him for a whole month.
You gonna do gravity on him then?
Yes. Every single time.
Okay, Raging Ball's just gonna keep casting gravity on the ghoul, his punishment.
I guess Billy and Forsey got away too.
皆さん、ここへ。
That's okay, I'd feel really bad to, you know, injure him again. We've done it so many times already.
Yes, I know we have done it many times.
みんなもご苦労
Calm down,
様。
everyone. Look at my glasses. See? That's what she's saying. Look at my glasses.
Look at my hat.
Nice hat.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I think probably the next battle's you, probably, maybe.
It could be. It all depends.
We actually have, like, what, 5 battles going, so...
Yeah. One battle, another battle we do it together. One is mine, one is his. So we'll have to see.
What happens
I
next?
don't know which one is next.
What happens next on Cowboy Brigandine? Never know, but we'll enjoy it all the way.
Next time on Cowboy Brigandine.
Next time on Cowboy Brigandine.
Okie smoky. Let's see.
Invasion. This one. Invasion. Saladiel.
Yes. You have 2, I have 1, and that's all she wrote.
Guess that's that.
You know, it's actually good. The next battle is the last one. I can take on all their monsters. They can't retreat. I only got 2 guys,
I
but
think so, yeah. You're gonna have to play that just right. No,
That's
I got Diana. You got Maximilian Lionel. That's how we had it.
you sure?
You had Maximilian the last time.
I know I have Maximilian, but Lionel, I wasn't sure.
You get the dudes here. I got
Turn tail and run while you still can. Brian Maximilian will not be holding back.
You get to voice Maximilian.
このルドマルコと戦うつもりか。
You're gonna fight me.
では相手になる。
You're not worthy of
身
my
の程
blade.
をわきまえるがいい。
It would seem I must show you your place.
Well, my place is in a different castle. You know, I don't live in this one.
Your princess is in another castle. He's just gonna come around too. He's like, fuck you.
Dude, seriously.
Destroy
He always, because he's so powerful. He's like the Ghidorah. Set up a fucking formation, okay?
He's like, I'm gonna destroy you here.
わかりました。
You got a Dark Knight, so you gotta be a little careful here. You might be able to handle one of his hits, but you might get one shot at two.
Screw that. I'm putting guys in front of me.
The Red Dragon could handle it. Probably.
Yeah, I know. That's why the Red Dragon's going in front of me.
Your other knight could tank it okay too, but your other knight's probably gonna have to tank that a little bit.
One more chance before he gets here. No.
He's literally just came charging out after us. He's like, I hate you guys. You destroyed my whole country this fast? No!
Don't blame me. I'm a nice man with happy feelings.
Oh, you missed some of that? Yeah, we got Selena back. It was like, either you come back and fight for us, or you stay in this re-education camp forever. You have a choice.
Yeah, she had enough education, so she decided to fight.
Yeah, she's like, you know what? He could be like Romanov. I guess I'll like him, I suppose. And Kyle was like, yeah, now you're seeing the light. And that was basically it. So she is back on a crew. What sucks is I can't even really get to level her. That kind of sucks. I didn't even get to really do anything with that.
Okay. I feel for you, man.
I don't know if you really do.
Not really. I felt like saying it. That's all.
Well, thanks for the, vote of confidence or something.
I don't know what that was.
If you want to speed up R2, slow down R2.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Just to hurry their butts up, because they take forever to move.
Okay. You go there.
He is a knight, so he's better than a fighter. He'll have a heal spell.
You go over here for more heals if you need. Understand? You. Right. Yeah.
よし、敵を探してやっつけて
Come
や
on,
る。
pretty lady.
This is almost essentially the team I'm using with MST right now. What you got to see?
全てがこのルドに味方しておる。
Look at that. He's just now.
Oh, you.
Now he's just baiting us.
You pansy.
You're gonna have to get out there a little bit further.
Alrighty. I'm not going full bore because that guy just doesn't like me for some reason. I mean, I think I'm a nice guy, but.
Well, the thing is, he might fool you as you get close and then run back to his castle. So.
Well, then we'll go full bore if he does that. But. Yeah.
So, yeah.
You run after us and then you run away? Was the foreign withdrawal or something?
He might actually pull that kind of stuff on us.
Suck.
I mean, he literally just kind of bluffed us a little bit there.
Yeah, he came running out and we go and we were in formation and he stays right there basically. I think he's getting all his army together before he wants to attack us.
Hi.
Because he's very.
Well, I'm gonna pull him in.
That guy, you're gonna entice him?
It's good enough to me. I can see his
Cookie. You like cookie?
了解だ。
like, I will really look at the command he has. He's like, you know, I can just move forward, and I can take you out. I mean, literally, that's actually a decent strategy that he's actually pushing forward like he is, because then it makes it hard for us to get to his castle.
Yeah.
You know.
I understand that.
I'm gonna lead with that snake. If you want to lead with the snake and the red dragon, it's really just his first clean military rule. It's gonna do massive damage, and he doesn't have another one.
Yeah.
So it's really just taking one giant hit, and then healing from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm getting my angels position. Heal. Yeah, size.
任せて。
Mm-hmm.
大活躍してみせる
Go
か
on,
ら。
Look at that! They came all the way out to us.
Yep. Whoa! Had a bad critical.
That rock didn't like that.
Rock Tony!
Uh-oh. Might have to pull him. You actually did a breath attack on just one guy without anything
戦い
else?
続けろ。終わりだ。
Whoa!
その程度か。
Dude, I want to see this little fat, little slower.
I wanted to speed up those attacks. Look at this. You already have to heal him up.
Oh man.
He could literally die in 2 or 3 hits if they kept forcing it.
Yeah.
That's what I actually do with my game. I actually have Rudo and Emma together. Weaken one guy, clean military rule. I two-shotted Rubino.
Okay, well, we're going with this Dark Slash on this thing. What do you think? Maximilian!
I think you should have surrounded him first. I don't know how you're gonna fully do it though.
Well,
but...
I will now. Or at least get closer. Surround. Okay, good. 100%. Nice critical.
Extra little crit on top. You might have to heal up my serpent. Something.
Yeah, I got it.
You're probably going to want to do flight spells or resist spells, because they do have Divine Ray out there. That's really the only thing that the mermaid's going to be able to do.
Take this guy.
That's a good idea.
Yes, they're here now.
Mm-hmm.
And you, my friend, will,
Get breath all the way through.
he's got, what was he at?
Doesn't matter, you got a 3-range breath attack there.
They go all 3 guys?
Whatever you feel is best.
Yeah, I'll do 3 guys. Push on! Die! It's Cosby. It's Cosby.
You told Bill Cosby to die.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't tell him to die. In fact, no, Cosby was the one attacking it.
I might need a heal here. I'm pulling this guy back.
Well, if you...
So he can get a heal.
As soon as it's my turn, I've got unicorns and guys there to heal.
I could attack him, but I'll just get dead.
That's okay.
Wiggle your head a bit. I want to see my hit points. Thank you. Yeah, that thing will kill me.
Anything will kill you, I think.
Except for this thing.
Oh, he won't.
You know, I'm just gonna splash Rudo, because if we can take him out, he's the leader.
Honestly, I would do that myself. Because it's a free attack.
He's gonna need like a bunch of heal spells though. Need to give him more tech spell just to try to keep him alive if we can.
Well, if a unicorn can heal him, I know that. I don't know if my angel's coming out though.
Hi.
What kind of stuff can you do?
Should I take out the Phoenix maybe?
I think you can.
C team goes next. C team's not here. B team then goes. So looks like B team has a unicorn here. He could heal up him, but they can't get a heal on this Phoenix here.
Angel, yeah,
So that-
that.
Well, that's a loop heal. That's not a direct heal.
That's right.
So that's not going to help them right at the moment. That's a pre-move, and that only works throughout a period of time. We could probably kill it off now. I could hit him pretty hard too, but I could get this so close to death and then
And you have more shots in there.
get more shots to Rudo probably. 242. I don't really know what to do with him. I think
Watch someone and go back.
I'll just stand here as a guard.
命令は
If I get him killed, that whole northern section is
任せて
exposed.
大活躍してみせるからはっ
Ooh, Emma. Sorry.
Well, if we take her out too, at least that's another problem. Yeah. he's getting close. You have a heal with this guy.
Ayo!
Well, if it's okay to heal our allies,
Yeah, you need to heal him all the way.
if it's okay to heal our allies, I'll do it.
気をつけろよ!
Carry on!
In stressful times, we really need it. Another one comes your way. A little bit. You're only gonna be able to do loop heals or move them in for some bombs. We'll do a basic attack on her.
I'm moving in just get in the bomb position.
Okay. This one does have Holy Word too. But you get the loop heal and the divine ray with the basic package. And then with the extra combo package, you get the Holy Word.
Shingu!
How dare you?
Yeah, he saw that.
How dare you?
Angels are kind of squishy. Ooh, I thought he was gonna hit the angel with that, but he didn't do that.
Divine Ray on that guy.
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh, good thing he didn't do that.
Right, I'm back. Thank you.
You know, you could do a double divine ray on Rudo too.
I know. I think I could. I think I might do.
Well, whatever you want to take out. Take out the Phoenix or something, or go after Rudo, or Phoenix is in your way there. You got a curse spell, do extra skills. You got a dark storm attack, which I think. Oh wait. Oh, that hits everything in a circle.
Yeah.
What does it say though? Dark storm.
Oh,
Oh, it's like a berserker swing.
yeah.
Oh, jeez. We're down to 65. Got 95% accuracy, which is pretty good for that.
Then we're going to.
Sounds pretty good.
Like them apples?
Get a leader kill there. Sounds fairly reasonable.
You know why I get a leader kill? Because I am Maximilian.
The Max.
With terror impact, you will die.
Ooh, and a crit on top.
I didn't need to do that extra hit. Not too shabby.
You could do like resist from here. Resist is ward, so you could ward some of your guys from magic or. That angel is probably gonna bomb my snake.
Yeah.
Or you could do flight for somebody to make him fly to give him more agility.
You'll be okay. Well, I guess I'll protect him.
They usually do try to, get the squishy ones. Don't they, Pedro? Don't they?
Okay, magic. Heal. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that angel kind of needs it.
It's only level 1, but
I know, but I want to keep him alive, so I'm using a divine ray on him.
yeah, it's not a bad call. What's the plan?
What's the accuracy?
66. En route. So, try hitting Emma, or breath attacking her, or something.
That's what I'm wondering.
86.
So.
You could take out Emma maybe if you hit her and then got some extra stuff with that. I mean, that is an option.
No, it's not an option anymore. Fuck that, I'm going after Rudo. What you want?
Well, they didn't kill off the snake. Maybe the snake could kill that off. it's at 74.
Is there anything else that can possibly do a small attack on it, maybe? You can do it, well, you an archer. Push it up and kill it. Get closer.
As close as I can get. Oh, we'll just do that.
Leader kill. Oh. Now what?
What indeed?
Alright.
Well, I could try to kill the ghoul. See, the problem is that this guy is green. He's gonna come and just slaughter this thing. I have to do that. We need to be silenced. I really don't have a good place for him. I need to give him another heal. I go up here. I've got agility, but got nobody to punch. I should just put him up here just so he might be a little more evasive. But really not doing anything. This doesn't help at all, man. We'll just go for the easy hit here.
Oh, he didn't heal. He didn't do much. Oh, if I can heal, Hey, yeah.
Well, because he's on the mountains, he likes me. So actually good. I figured he might go that way, he might go south. I don't know where he's gonna go, but I gotta give that guy some options
Hey,
up there.
critical 140, not bad.
Yeah,
He's getting his licks in.
well, that's good. You went straight to him to fight him in the face?
Yeah, that's how he gets to punch you back. Why'd you do that?
Didn't even have to do
I
that.
know, he was...
He didn't even have to do that.
No, he did not.
Ooh, she wants to kill that angel. We'll target the little hairy fairy for a bit. It's a good distraction. A very good distraction.
Yes. Alright. You want another heal?
I might need it.
Another vision guard?
The snake?
Yeah.
The
Is it?
snake or the
Oh.
dragon? One of the. I think the snake. I think it kind of needs it a bit more. But you can double bomb one of those guys there, either Emma or Rudo.
I think it's gonna be better.
Well, look at hit points. Wiggle your head a bit.
She's got 4.
I think you could take her out. I don't think you could take him out right now. I think 2 bombs would take her out. Because that's Divine Ray. And she's not white.
Oh, she has white, but doesn't have white orbs.
Okay.
We're sticking on 280.
And then the other one's an Archangel, so the Archangel will do probably more.
No, I'm running away now.
Wait, who goes next? Wait, Rudo goes next?
Yeah, he's higher than that.
Okay, if you could heal up my... Not that. Oh, the Griffin. That's level 9.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
If we can get a phoenix out of this,
it's a
it'd
rock.
be nice.
It's a rock.
Yeah.
Looks kind of like a griffin though.
Well, when you class it up, it can kind of turn into the Simurgh, which is also kind of very much like that class. If that doesn't work, you could probably do like a holy word instead if you wanted.
Well, it's a little lower.
He doesn't have a healer for his team, so he can't heal her up if she goes. But he will likely kill off the angel.
Oh, I know he will. I know he will.
You know?
I know he will do that right now.
高潔なる者は決して光る。
Yeah.
Gotta open up one more space now.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Son of a...
He actually
dare
silenced
you?
the angel. Well, that's gonna make this a little bit tougher. Get your Dark Knight in there. I'm go to you get Dark Knight could take him out. Oh, you're blocked.
Told you. All I gotta do is a nice little fire with this guy. Make sure it's like hit. You no, come on!
You have another splash attack with the Jin?
That's what I'm hoping for.
You have 40. You got 50 points. You can do it. It's 50 points for a shot. You got this. We got this, man. We got this. Oh, that was it. Because it's green on blue. Oh, it's good enough for that. Okay, we lost our healer. Rudo's really all that's left there. Yeah, it's a good idea. If he's gonna go
A Dark Knight using heal.
It's really interesting. You got curse and heal as a Dark Knight, you know?
Yeah.
You should do like a flight
Oh,
spell.
wait.
You should do a flight spell for somebody.
This thing cured up.
Yeah, you can.
Have to.
Yeah, definitely do it.
I have to. For that reason.
You could put a flight spell on the dragon that increases agility a bit.
Yeah, I could, but
Well, that's really the best way to do it. They're really just kind of like utilities. They're kind of like another kind of imp here,
get him.
which you usually have stuff like that, or my snake or something, you know. But the thing is, like, if you don't use them, that's really what they're mostly for. Once you get them to Siren, then they can actually do like some charms and some frost spells and such.
He's gonna use this now. Oh.
You know, I find it interesting. I was wondering why, and I think I get it now. Why the Poseidons and the Sirens, they don't heal up in the water? It's because now they're kind of more just utility. They're like support.
I'm gonna put this guy in line up for a breath attack next time. There's that. Well, but things don't come. No.
Okay.
What you gonna do? Here come.
What you gonna do, brother?
If you kill off that guy, I think we may run then.
Which guy?
There's a samurai up there if you kill him. Now I don't think you can, but
I'm not gonna worry about him. Going after Rudo.
I just bump in bolt. Good. Good. Nice kill.
F. Kula? The F. Dracula. They have... Well,
F-bomb.
they had one. Okay, he can protect himself. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I care that much. No, we're gonna silence. We're gonna silence
The unicorn.
Unicorn.
39% chance.
Dang it!
I didn't think it was gonna hit
Clicked at
anyway.
the wrong time.
It was only 39%.
It's all about that timing.
Yeah.
Didn't happen. Okay,
Oh, there you go.
I'd go for him, but this is a kill shot too.
Yeah.
You know?
The more,
It'll-
the more guys they lose, the better chance we have of possibly now. Going after him?
Not dying.
Just pumping everything into Rudo now?
Might as well. Even if I kill him, Bruto might actually stay
了解だ
because he's that powerful.
Yeah, but we've got it's run on 6 sides.
Ooh, we took out enough that they
これより
turned the tail. You know, they turned tail and run.
Yeah, tuck tail and run. He said,
Hey, hey.
Well,
hey, hey.
go get some kills or fight Rudo if you want. Did a kill or hit Rudo? Surprised we got to keep as much as we did with this battle.
Yeah.
強くなったな。
Ooh, you could bomb him right now.
I think I'll do that.
I don't think he's gonna like it.
I don't care what he likes. He's gonna get it. He's gonna take it and like it.
You're gonna take it and like it, Rudo.
I think he's gonna.
Whether you like it or not.
He's got no monster. He's got one monster left that I don't think he's gonna stay. If he does, that's fine, but
戦い続けろ
It would be
敵は
hilarious
ひ
if
るん
he
でおる
actually
ぞ
stayed. Just for getting one kill and then get knocked out.
何の意味もないわ
there's no purpose.
You make a great statement there, Rudo. A great
Your
statement.
opinion is merit, but you're wrong.
Dude, that's literally... I think... Isn't that it for Mana Celestia?
みんな、愛と正義の勝
We
利だ。
got one castle
外
left.
貨を上げよ
We're trying love and justice. And
For
triumph.
justice!
Let's raise our voice in song of victory. Justice.
Justice! Do it. Need more.
What castle that they have left?
Just like Norzaleo Kingdom.
Yeah, oh, we gotta hear more cowbell. Hey, level 10. Hit level 3. Awesome.
We captured my monster up there. Kidding.
We captured our own monster? How does that work?
Sometimes it focuses on the monsters that you capture at the end.
Well, we did capture unicorn.
I
Right?
guess it just focuses on random
one we
monsters. Usually
captured-
for me, it
yeah.
focuses on the
The
monster.
one
I
we
captured.
captured, the unicorn, I killed it. It was a kill shot, so I wanted, a leader kill.
It's true though. Kill shots give the most experience.
Yeah.
So might as well go for it, you know?
Sorry, Emma. I know you're beautiful, but it wasn't my fault.
Blame Bruto.
It's his fault.
Or someone else.
All right. What's next?
No, we got 2 more battles.
Oh.
We got those 2 there. But this one is just you. And this is 2v2.
Me and you.
This is 2v2. You and you versus... I think the guy's name's Aiden and Titiana's here, I think.
It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, if Grados is here, it'd be even easier. But he's off on a quest for cake.
He's out for cake. He went out for cake. So he's out for cake.
Yeah, this is a.
皆行くぞ
Whenever
So-
let's go to one for Norzaleo. Our Brigandine will
そしてこのブ
show
リガンダインが
this battlefield
こ
what
の戦争
justice
に正義を
is.
し
機下の者どもよ
Why don't I eat some cake?
私の知恵が求められているのですね
いいでしょう
I need my
Mighty
wisdom
must-
very well. I shall oblige. Okay, thank you for obliging me. This is my battle. And
わしの指示
hey,
に
he's
従
going wrong.
え
That's
ば
good.
負けはせぬぞ
And balls to the wall. We put every single guy in right away. They're all kind of high level.
Well, good luck, bro.
I may not need it.
I'll be back.
我
I'll be
が
back in a
国に
minute.
は正義のブリガンダインがある
In a minute? Why in a minute? I'm gonna time you. No. Move. get my dragon on that road. Might go farther. Hopefully. Alright, Jaden, come on, let's go. Come on, come on. Don't stay there.
任せろ。
Oh, hey, the archer came out to me. Okay, that changes things now. That wasn't a very smart move on your part. Haha! Hey, I paralyzed their archer. That was awesome. Really, Jake? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Robuno may be a pie kind of a guy. Yeah, I think so.
わしの指示に従えば
What kind of magic
負けはせぬぞ。
I do? Well, he'll just stand by here for now. All the guys seem to be in blue. $100%. Boom. Ooh, yeah, he can hit it. Electric Fury. I always like to know counters. Those are always fun. Oh boy.
大丈夫だ。仲間がついてる。
Can I kill her right now? Yes, I can. Trigger, you gotta see this. Come here. I gotta show you this. Okay, I just gotta wait for Trigger because he's coming. I'm gonna kill her. My little guy with the sword there, I did the Desperate Wave, I paralyzed her.
What? How'd you...
I paralyzed her. Desperate Wave, I paralyzed her.
Desperate Wave paralyzed her?
Yeah.
His attack and paralyze?
Yeah, that little guy up there with the sword.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Rubino.
No, Rubino's gonna kill her.
You can paralyze?
No, Rubino's gonna kill her.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right.
If you no counterattacks, obviously.
Oh man.
この私を
I've been cornered. Me?
追い詰める
I
なんて
cornered me. Yes, you have been. Now bye. Get out of here.
Thank you for playing.
Oh.
マナの力よこの身に宿りたまえ
You can kill.
The speed run. What's up with that? That speed run command doesn't work.
Oh no. I want to move you.
Put a little.
The archer came right out and shot me. I'm like, okay.
Phaedra's holding up the Dorito.
Woohoo! Oh, yeah, Kara puts the Dorito on there. Phaedra holds it up. Hunter swing. I'm a hunter, man.
Hunter Man.
Oh, nice, nice,
They
nice.
call me Hunter Man. Hunter Man. That's what I do.
Gonna kill? Yes, gonna kill for my high dragon.
It's quite obvious. It's just a little cool.
Well, hey, but it's some sort of...
I guess so.
Oh no! Don't hurt me.
You might lose that arc, bro.
I don't. I'll be fine.
Okay, hopefully. We'll see.
Cause he only got one
We'll
shot left.
see
of this.
about that.
Oh, you get
わ
off
しの
with
指示に
it.
従
Mama
え
make
ば
everything happen.
負けはせぬぞ
Okay. Yeah, Mama's coming in here right now, okay?
Yeah.
Usually it's Santa Claus, but this time it's Mama's coming to town. Gonna take out your own kind, or a unicorn, or a bishop, or what's the plan here? Huh?
We'll try to go after him.
Good job. I mean, good try. Not good job.
Wasn't
Yeah, it was a terrible job.
It's okay.
Never do that again.
There's no okay, try.
It'll embarrass me.
Trigger, I am so sorry for embarrassing you.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank
If
you.
it happens again, don't tell me.
Okay, I won't tell you.
The plague! I'll give you the plague. Ouch. Now that freaking hurt.
I might have deliberately killed him off.
No, he'll be fine.
I think you'll be okay.
Perfect.
Well, you trapped him. Guess if that's the plan, you did it.
I did it!
You did it.
I did it! I did a good thing.
You did a good thing, I guess.
敵を侮るな慎重に
If you wanna move.
I'll make him move. Woo woo woo.
Wheel slash! Caw! Wheel strike! Sucks!
Better get that unicorn in there. Or you better do some heals.
I told you the Archangel would be fine. No, you wouldn't listen to me.
I wasn't so sure.
Yeah, you weren't. You just. Why don't you listen to me? I do the right stuff all the time, and you still say I embarrass you? No. Yes, that's gonna stop, okay? You understand me?
Do the right stuff all the time. I don't know about that.
I do.
I really don't know about that.
I do know about that. You know it's true. Okay, I'll stay after this. You mother!
I think he's saying mother, mother. Or Mata. You first. Okay, we get to fight the last battle together.
This was unavoidable. We must leave. I was hoping this is last battle so we can kill those guys, but we got one leader
皆の
kill.
結束が
Our
勝利
bodies
を呼んだの
are
だ
free.
we're the new worst odd couple.
Yeah,
How are we worse than them?
we just are.
I don't think anything could be worse than
We
that.
just are.
I don't know about that, Jake. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I gotta get recharged. That was a very hard battle.
Yeah, you almost lost it there.
I think we did.
Mm-hmm.
This we were.
Yeah, we have one more
That
battle.
You said we were like that close.
We-
So low.
We have one more battle here, dude. We've just been kind of wiping the floor with things here.
Yeah, well,
You know?
they just call us Mr. Mop. Invasion!
Slizzy just got hit on all sides, so we're gonna be fighting with a whole bunch of hot dogs against one guy.
This is our canine unit. Dogs to dogs to the layperson. Canine unit.
Yeah. All dogs. See, in the future, we're just gonna run with all dogs. You know, it looks cool that way.
Mush! Mush!
Okay.
I am mushing.
Who do you want for this crew here?
I want the one with the dogs.
So you get a wall?
我が弓が必要とあらば
Do you want the archer? Do you want the archers, or do you want the lancer, or what do you want?
Well, obviously going to
こ
roll.
れは困った。ああ、困った。敵は引きそうにもない。いや、やむを得ぬ。進軍だ。
Well, if I had to face off against this, I'd have a stomachache too.
You guys having cramps? He's up against a femme fatale team, and he's got the cramps.
I'll take Yuri, I guess.
Okay,
Makasete.
you get the archers. I'll take the lancer over there. Oh, you got one man tree.
Yeah.
I might run around the other side because you're gonna just you're gonna back up that that water system there.
No, the dogs just want to take a drink. Oh.
No, you're gonna clog up the whole thing. So I'm gonna go over to the other side.
I'm not gonna clog it up at all.
You're gonna clog up the drain. I'm going around.
The boy, she comes over our house and clogs up the toilet.
It's irony. If this is a sausage fest time, and there's 3 female leaders here.
やるぞ
Yeah,
Is that possible?
it's a possibility. It's could be highly unlikely though.
Oh, you know what? She's just gonna run through the water. That's what she does.
'Cause that's what she does.
This is what she does, and that's what we do. So our little hot dog party is quite cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of hot dogs.
It
Nice
really
barbecue.
Three femme fatales and a lot of dogs.
That is correct.
お宝お宝
Oh, whatever she said.
Whatever she said. I like her. She's nice.
Who is that actually?
Sylvie? She's for the Holy Goose Vampire. She actually is the living embodiment of Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. She's just a treasure hunter. She decided to work with the country just so she could get her funds.
Really?
Yeah. She rides on a rock. I think it's a rock.
You ride on a rock. Rocks don't move.
No, the flying rock. The talons.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Have fun in the water.
Yeah.
You're gonna be stuck in the water, man. You're gonna have to figure something out with that.
行くわよ。
Might be a good idea. Get more people in there. No more dogs.
Dogs.
I also use some of the water.
Yeah.
So otherwise you're not going to get through that.
Exactly.
They might block you on that bridge and then you can't walk across it. Remember all our bridge battles and how hard they were?
Yeah, they were quite tough. Yeah.
They try to stop you. You're not going to go very far.
Oh, I'll stop.
Sylvie's front line is Treasure Hunter.
Right next to me, so I can attack you back. Good move.
Good boy.
Alright, let's go!
It's my turn! Woohoo!
ご命令を。
She likes the water, so this is nice. I'm going on this bridge.
I think that bridge is a trap. It might get halfway across.
They'll never see it coming.
You know, you halfway across and then they take it on.
They'll never see it coming. Unless they had TNT where they can blow up the bridge, I could believe you.
They might.
But I don't know if they have TNT. They might have Exoblast somewhere, but I don't think this guy has Exoblast yet.
How do you know they don't have TNT?
I just don't think he's smart enough to have Exoblast. He might have eczema, but he definitely doesn't have eczema. So we can't really worry about that, you know?
I don't know, dude. Seriously. That can be easy. I'm afraid if you go on that bridge, he's gonna blow it up.
You know what's gonna suck? If you go, just you being there, he could light a fire spill, the bridge will burn down, and then you'll sink and drown.
No,
So when I'm going around the bridge...
My dogs can swim.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you got some floaties, they'll be okay.
I can swim.
She named her 2 guns.
行くわよ
Going for a big shot?
Yeah.
Are you a big shot?
I'm a big shot.
Are you a big boy?
I'm a big shot.
Are you a big man?
Very big. See, I can move straight forward.
You can hit in the way too.
I'm in the middle. Die first. Get it? I leveled up! Yay! Move!
You are like the Willard of hot dogs right now.
You're next.
We are the Willard of hot dogs?
What you talking about, Willis?
Willard of hot dogs.
Can you move right there in the other meadow? You, my friend. Not to make a sound. Quiet, I said quiet.
Don't make a peep.
Quiet.
Shut up.
Who am I?
It's a big dog fight here.
Yeah.
Hot dog fight. Very hot. We're gonna need some mustard and relish.
You're right about that.
You like mustard on a hot dog?
I don't like mustard on anything. I use just ketchup. You got that? Just ketchup.
It's all about the sugar, hey?
You're gonna stay there.
Ooh.
Time to burn them down!
Ah!
Fire!
So mad. So mad. I'm gonna rage against him like there's no tomorrow.
You know where they came up with the, You know why they came up with that one...
What?
You know why they came up with that one band? Rage Against the Machine? They didn't like you.
ご命令を
Why?
I don't know.
I'm a very likable guy.
Yeah.
I'm a nice man. Very nice.
That's where they came up with that.
Yeah, but I'm a nice person with happy feelings.
Well,
First I tell a joke. Dude, they're gonna
you're gonna what? I gotta get
You're gonna
across the
blow
line.
up that bridge as soon as you get there.
I'll be okay, trust me.
If you're not,
Just trust me on this one, okay? Gotta trust me for this. Come on here, we'll be fine.
I'll trust you, but if it happens that way, I'm gonna be so mad. I'll fire you from the army.
The dogs can swim. They got floaties.
But if he blows it up, they're gonna die.
Well, you got the same problem over here.
No, I don't.
Of course you do.
No,
Why don't you
What are
retreat?
you talking about? Okay, fine. I'll retreat later. It's squishy. It's squishy. We know it's squishy.
We know it's squishy.
On the bridge. No back.
I can go all the way in the front? No way!
It's super. I'm super Earth and Fire.
Just speared you. Like a pickle?
So what?
He speared you like a pickle?
So what? What do you think I'm gonna do about that, huh?
I don't know. You're a hot dog. They don't call it doggy paddle for nothing.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Yep.
任せて
Are we taking out everybody that they've got?
No,
You just wait right there. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
didn't mean to push that.
I'll take care of things. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna take care of shit.
I'm gonna do everything that you couldn't do. I'm gonna do everything you could do.
Son of a bitch.
Don't worry, man. Calm down. I can take care of it. I've got this.
I'm just gonna. I'm not fighting on the blue.
Then hit the minus button and end the whole turn.
よーし、やるぞ。
But yes, we're gonna take out everything.
Ow. Well, I'm glad they tried to silence her because she
Go kill the
She
thing
could
before they
talk
level
too
up in the
much.
castle.
死
I'm
の
gonna
匂い
kill that thing off. Where's the castle? Try and save herself.
I got it, bro.
I don't
Yeah.
think she can. You know why? 'Cause she's squishy.
It's very squishy, yes.
Next to the is a little hairy fairy. And then we'll surround that guy and take him out. I told you the hairy fairy first.
I couldn't get to him.
No, you could. All you gotta do is walk around the castle. How hard is that?
Shut it.
How hard is that?
Now, why can't I go into the castle? I can move one space.
The walls are too high. You can't. A dog can't.
I can't
jump
move in there.
A dog
But I
can't
can move
jump in.
there. That's pretty interesting. I'll move over there then. Try that again.
I said the hairy fairy.
I can't get him. They won't let me go over there. Castle's the castle is not cool. I'll move. Now I can move into there. But I got somebody else that's gonna go over there. Here.
There you go. Now you're doing the right thing. Or you doing the wrong thing.
Dude, look at that. There's like every other turn I can move through here, but the castle literally kind of roots you a bit. The castle is hard to move through. Normally I would be able to move because I only move like 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. I should be able to move here.
Well, you can't though. They're not, you gotta stay in the castle for a while. I mean,
No, it's super interesting because like the castle, you're actually kind of right. The castle walls do slow you down if there's an enemy there, because like I could move into the castle, but I could move to the left of him from that one hit.
no, no. Okay. Is this a kill shot?
Should be.
Is this a kill shot? Yes, it is.
Ooh,
An overkill shot.
it is.
任せて
All right, do your verst.
My verst.
Do your verst. As in sausages.
Break ready. Take aim. Fire!
This guy's seen better days.
Doggy, is you gonna do it? Hey, can you do it, little doggy? No, you cannot do it, little doggy.
Go, dogs, go!
Ouch! You hurt me.
I think that was a Zoc issue. You're forced to stop whenever you go into enemy units. Zoc? Well, I could move to the left of him, but I couldn't move to the right of him, which was into the castle. So it really wasn't a Zoc issue because I'm coming up from the bridge there, and I could move closer to him. I could move over there.
You know what?
I mean, maybe that was a part of it, but
I'm not gonna attack him.
why?
Because
Leader kill?
yeah,
No, just
you're just gonna surround him.
you could just hit minus in the turns then.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sure.
Because I was facing him right there at that little angle, and it gave me an option to go right or left.
Really?
任せて
I just kind of wondered, like, why would it not let me do?
This is where you die, because I'm gonna punish you with my.
そこ
Sorry,
Castle actually counts as terrain.
お姉ちゃん
That's interesting, and you know that kind of makes sense because I mean, the castle walls, you know, obviously.
Okay.
Which in this game, any castle walls really doesn't count for any serious barrier. So you can attack right over it.
Yeah.
It doesn't like stop you from. Here, I'm just gonna hit plus.
強くなった
We're gonna have too many levels up. They're all gonna level up 3 turns.
I wanted to see it though, but you didn't let me.
Because it would take like 5 minutes to look at all that.
No, it wouldn't. Maybe 4, but not 5.
Okay, maybe 4 minutes.
This next spell, I believe, is yours.
I already did my my night attack with my main team, the Shizzler. Didn't I?
Oh, that's right, you did.
Mana Celestia Theocracy was erased from the history of Runersia.
Oh well, sucks for them.
You obtained the Mana Stone. It's funny, just the other day I knocked out Norzaleo and Shinobi at the same time, but today we're knocking out Mana Celestia, the one I'm playing as right now.
After the fall.
It was winter,
Yes.
and it got very cold.
Vestillis Theocracy erased from the history of Runersia. And then we turn the page.
Turn the page.
During the collapse, the Rune Police, led by Rudo, was also disbanded. Because the police were not funded. And just like that, the confrontation between the two sects of the Rune faith, the division responsible for so much spilled blood, came to an abrupt
Did we
end.
just defund the police here?
Yes, we did. The coming days saw many knights of the Zai sect converting to madness. Rudo went unseen for many long years after that. Always. It is until one day when his corpse was discovered on the ground in front of Zai City Mana Spring. He was all decrepit and worms in his mouth and everything. It was disgusting.
Someone's trying to poison the spring with his body.
Well, failed. But he was given a funeral befitting his position as former ruler. Stories say that even after being cremated, his hand was still grasped to the hilt of the knife that had killed him. Really? He killed himself?
No, he didn't kill himself.
Yes, he did.
No.
Everyone did.
FBI'd his David Koresh ass. Okay, took that out. Got a cutscene. Monsters and magical beast in Dorian. How about you punch the buttons for this one? I'm gonna take a
World of Runersia.
small break.
I choose better to summon control of fantastic beasts and monsters. These monsters came in various shapes and sizes, and all with a host of abilities that are strengthened with every battle. Cool. This is a one with red eyes. Endurance, on the other hand, is a skill shrouded in mystery. I was born in ancient land and raised in the natural world without being affected by mana. In that regard, I was brought into this world the same way as mankind. However, mankind took advantage of the blessing and provided, Dora despised and rejected the power of mana. Whether Endurian was just born, the power naturally opposed to the Rune God, or the product of unknown power, different land. No one knows for sure, so we just make up our own rules.
We just make things up as we go.
Yeah. They say the creature's enormous body piercing the sky so that it's fearsome.
He's an enormous body piercing?
Yes.
He's into fetishes?
Yes. She is enormous body piercing.
I can kind of see it right there.
Yeah.
I'll try to outline it here. I think it's this.
Collins better spew the Rune God himself.
Right there.
I think you're probably right.
I think that's the piercing he got.
Yeah. Now chime in.
Okay, so we took out that country.
Yeah.
And now, stored page. Aurora's history.
Yeah, you can see that, okay?
Okay, I'll help fill in the lines.
Oh,
I'll fill in all the words that aren't supposed to be in the dialogue.
Aurora's earliest memories. The village, the home to a tribe of sorcerers, and well, not reading that. She was cared for by the village elder woman. She had no mother or wow. The old woman and the tribe of sorcerers have always been skeptical of the supposed blessing for God and called mana and the power it granted. While it is true that mana helped man achieve great things, it also had turned them into creatures that sought nothing but endless conflict. Okay.
It should have had the emphasis to it.
In the natural world, living things only fought to survive. Paul. But for mankind, the more mana they obtained, the more their ambitions grew, fueling their desires to subjugate others. Check mark.
Just check.
It was absolutely necessary for man to believe in a God that would grant them such power. This was the lesson the old woman imparted to Aurora.
Imparted.
Whatever. When Aurora, 10 years old, the old woman fell ill and coughed on her. And on her deathbed, the woman finally told Aurora her mysterious organs.
I didn't get the right cough.
Sorry.
Damn it.
The truth was almost too much for the young girl. She didn't want to hear about the organ anymore. Though Aurora carried divine blood in her veins, it had been anything but a blessing. In fact, it had been the cause of great suffering for her. Oh, I feel bad. Her mother had been a sorceress, powerful as she was beautiful, and her father was well respected in their village. Give me the whiteout. Her father was a blithering idiot.
Well, let me erase it and write it.
It turned out that her mother had been much too beautiful. One day, the Rune God descended to earth and saw her mother. He could not believe his eyes. He could not believe that she was so beautiful. He gave her the finger. He fell madly in love, but the intense desire of the god was not at all comparable to the love expressed between mortal men and women. So, F you! In his jealousy, the god struck down her father without a moment's thought. And when possessed her mother's body. And he said, "Go away!" The god saw no other way to gain the object of his desire and calming the raging passion in his heart. Gods indeed have hearts. Now imbued with the rune god's very essence, the sorceress knew that her family would see her as nothing more than an unnatural abomination. Yeah. Exclamation point. I meant for emphasis. After giving birth to her lovely baby girl, she took her own life in one final act of defiance to place herself beyond the reach of the rune god. Unbeknownst to her, but knownst to us.
Unbeknownst to her, but knownst to us.
The god's power had already passed into the baby girl. She had rested her
Unbeknownst to her, but knownst to us.
But knownst to us. Or had taken an old woman, but could only curse God half herself, as it was the past responsibility for the death of her mother and father. More grew, she became more and more aware of her strange godlike powers and made sure to hide them from the peaceful people of the village, lest they kill her. Yes. Laura cared for the old woman until her death, then quietly left her village and the old woman. And made it her duty as a half god to expose the rune god hypocrisy. Yeah, half god. And she left her village, and so she left her village. Do anything? To travel alone on the endless quest. And sing the song, "This is the song that doesn't end."
Oh, come on, we're not doing that.
Okay, fine. Fine. Hey, you're back! Your grace, the master has fallen, and has been added into our ranks. Okay, that's good to know.
Why don't I eat some cake?
Hey, you got Aisha?
この大国を滅ぼすなんてあんたのそんでもって私も大家族を食わせなきゃなんなくてねあんたの国で雇ってはくれないか
Blah 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 blah. I'm finding only this verse. Blah blah blah.
癒してが多いに越したことはないだろうそういうわけでよろ
Well,
しく頼む
you
よ
scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. How about it? Well, you go first. That's what she said. That's what she said. I'm Jaden. I'm a former member of the Holy Watchmen of Rune. Okay, my whole life has been devoted to Mana Celestia, but now I'm in search of another purpose. What? Cake? Purpose? Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna protect all the people of Runersia, and oversee it now. Jaden, protector of the people. I'm sure you understand that sooner or later, one of the great nations is going to win this war. I'm convinced that nation is yours. You better pledge yourself to me, otherwise I'd kill you. Only 2 nights? Well, that was a waste of time. Hey, I got a revenant. Cool. Grados, you did something right. There's Thomas. He got an elixir of life.
No way, we got Thomas the Train?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He said, I think I can, and he got it. See?
Cool. Basically, the blue god is Zeus, essentially.
Zeus?
Well, he kind of forced himself on someone's wife. Alright, so we moved, where are you moving to? Easy animal.
Going to port side. Everyone's going to port side. You got that?
Okay.
Everyone's on the move?
You got Grados moving over there too?
Where's Grados?
He went for Kate. Right there. Those little portrait.
Are moving everyone nonetheless. Oops.
On the cake. Is he a Kachana? There's a knight over there. Just hover it. Oh, easy thing to do, press Y.
Alrighty.
Just back up one. Hit, R1. Grados is circle on Grados here.
You, my are going to move. I like them apples.
Good.
And it's
Everybody else?
why not?
I gotta get my I think my team is down there already. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Oh. There's so many arrows going there. I just didn't know.
I know. You might might forget. I do too. After some time, I kind of figured we could do more questing and stuff, but
Let's
you
get
know,
everyone there
we
first.
just want to get everybody there, just so you
Yeah.
know what's going on.
Yes, yes, that
We
way.
know where everybody is.
Yes, exactly.
And R2 is speed.
It was complete correct innuendo.
Okay, so I'm here.
Why don't you move to port side too, just for fun?
No.
Then we'll all be a big happy family. No? You can't say no to me.
I can.
I'm the crown prince, bitch! Don't say no to me!
I'll crown you one.
You know what? I think I have to get my crown. I need to see a dentist. I have to get my crown replaced. It's
I'll replace it for you.
it's a Prince King joke kind of thing.
Oh.
Wasn't that funny? Why aren't you laughing? Oh, you forgot to lie. I did.
You literally have hardly any utility.
That's where we gotta cross a lot of guys now, since we have only 2 places to attack. Many people can quest. Many.
Yes. Okay, my guys are set. You're gonna move over.
Yeah, and I believe
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
do an-
attack,
I'm
aren't
gonna do
you?
an attack. Literally, like. we're
Well,
going-
then let's go, man. Let's go.
let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm just gonna sit here and just watch and rage and commentate.
That's good enough.
King Q 時代です
The emergency, sir! Our shots have spotted!
ものすごい
A
速さで接
shadow
近しております
moving quickly in this direction. We believe it may be a dragon.
I told you never to call me on this phone.
It's an unlisted fall.
It's an unlisted phone.
ルビーの王子ルビーの王子
Prince Romino!
直ちにクラブ将軍をお呼び申しくださいませ
We must go to the grass back with all haste. He's right here.
分かったすぐに死者を
Understood.
出すの
Send
だ
out rescue right away. Grados! What? The hell is that? Oh crap! It's gonna
That's a big dragon.
a naked chick, almost.
Tabi 旅の娘一体我がノーザリオ王国の王子に何の用
I'm
だ
Norzaleo. Don't talk to her so mean. She's hot. She's almost naked.
私の名はオーロラ
As Aurora.
ルビーの王子
You know, you
マナの
obtain
力
more
は
of
もう十分手に入れたはず
that. Be on this
これ以
path
上
and
は
be able to escape.
マナの呪縛によって無意味に動かされるに過ぎない
Not be
引
able
き返すがよい
Or else! Or else what?
まあずいぶん
You
上から目
literally
線で喋
forwarded
るね
that line.
私でも王子にそんな言い方したことないわ
Read it.
Well, aren't you on rather high horse? Even I don't use that tone with the prince.
し
I'm not ready to
イエナ姫
Princess, shh.
Shut
何よ
Since
ピ
you
ッ
pick,
ク
why are you acting
珍
so
しいわ
scared?
ね
このオーロラって子なんだかおかしな匂いがするよ
something off what Aurora said. She smells bad.
She smells bad. You did mention the scent.
さすがバレット族私の人間とは違った
I should have
匂いを
known
嗅ぎ
that
取
a
ったよ
bear
ね
could discern my scent from all those of mankind. Do you like it?
人間とは違うじゃ
So you're scent from mankind?
一体どういうことだ
Just what is she supposed to be?
My scent is called.
あの子が騒ぎ出したわ
He has awakened.
あの子
Who has?
あの子はねマナの力が大
He
嫌いなの
absolutely despises mana power.
王子お前のよう
But
に
he
あまり
needs
に多
more
くの
than
マナを手
anything.
に入れた
He's
人間を
when greedy men,
何より
much
も
like
憎んでい
yourself,
る
Prince, have too much mana.
なんだって
What?
やい
But
娘
we're doing this for justice.
年もいく娘だと思って
Justice!
黙って聞いていてやった
Do
が
not think that
王子
I
に
would
これ以
speak
上の
any
無
way
礼
like
は
that to the
こ
prince
のわしが
just
許さ
because
ん
you're a young lady who's naked. What? You will hold your tongue.
哀れなルーンの騎士め
Pitiful rune knights
仕方ない
are a
王
nuisance.
子
But very well.
あの子
Prince.
の相手をし
You
て
and
も
your
らう
men will entertain him for me, won't you?
いで
Oh,
よ
well, sure, of
マ
course
ナ
you
に
will.
抗いしピムルムの
Come,
主
come and destroy the
エンドレ
man,
アン
Adoran, master of Finland. Oh, cool. Who the hell is that?
エンドレアン。それじゃこれが。
This,
お気をつけなされ。こやつめ、
here you are,
我
this
ら
thing
ルー
is
ンの騎士
no
を
fear of rune
少
knights.
しも恐れておりません。
なんとい
Don't
う
rage.
ことじゃ。
What is it?
これほどのものとは。
Enormous.
みんな油断する
Careful,
な。
everyone. Oh, great.
Well, have fun. You can choose any night you want for
I'm
this.
not fighting this thing.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You don't have a choice.
Boss battle or something?
It's a pop quiz.
So I'm not fighting this?
Well, you could have me fight with you, but
Do you want to or not?
it's up to you. Doesn't matter to me. Really.
You got some good guys on your team. Get it together.
Damn it.
You didn't want to fight this thing? Holy crap, dude!
Let's see how you'd handle this one.
I'm not fighting this piece of shit. I'm running the fuck away.
There is no retreat in
天をつく魔獣
This is
エンドレア
annoying.
ン。
Beast that pierces the
Mina,
sky. Let's go,
Ixo.
everyone. Let's go away.
Let's run away.
I can't retreat.
Well, you could try.
If I kill her, does it go away? Sigh.
Do the nightmares go away?
What in the fucking hell?
これほどとは
I didn't think it'd be that this big.
マナス
I'm
ト
not fighting this piece of
正
shit. I
義の
can't
ブリ
do
ガン
this.
ダインがお守りに
The
なって
young
く
man
れ
is
なければ
stone, the very need of justice.
For
Quickly,
justice!
I'd be done for. Paralyzed everyone with two guys.
Paralyze almost everybody. Oh, except for the fact that you cannot stone. Yeah, I'm gonna help out Raging Paul with these two golems here. That's everything I could do. Oh wait, no, that was your
落
guy.
ち着け
Yeah, I don't know why you're moving
騎士
him.
はいかなる時も取り乱してはならん
Okay, you can help out yourself.
Do I actually have to fight?
You kinda do.
Well, if he kills me, it's over.
See if you can retreat.
敵を侮るな慎重に
You, dude. You did it on purpose.
I will
'cause
counter
you
that
knew,
with this.
You knew that was gonna happen.
Actually, I didn't. I never tried it before. I just figured you can't. I guess. Right. I've chosen wisely.
Thanks, Pedro. I'm gonna need good luck because all the other guys are stoned.
You know, this battle is literally,
Ow! Fuck, man.
this battle is literally all about full
With heads held high!
power. You're all stoned.
Dude, he
Ida.
goes again?
Try and do stuff. Magical beast. You can press triangle and check out all their stuff.
I'm out of the fucking moon because Grados is stoned.
What else is he gonna do?
Instead, she brought this fucker.
Well, you hit her. Do no damage though. Do no damage to him either.
Why don't you do some damage to him?
落ち着け。
I'll give it my
騎
best
はいかな
try.
る時も取り乱してはならん。それ。
Nope.
You do no damage either.
You got 10 experience though.
Okay.
敵を侮るな。慎重に。
That's how Fallberg works.
I know.
Apparently not. But I want it to be different.
Alright, now we're gonna kill her.
恥を知れ。
Yeah.
Good. I'm awesome.
About that.
I'm awesome.
Hey, he heals
He's
up every turn.
stoned and he still heals.
Grados probably needed to get a mana stone equipped to him.
Yeah. That did a lot of good. You just roared at me.
マナの力に縛られし人間たちよ。
Bound by the power of mana.
今
I've come to break your
そ
yoke.
の首切りを
Behold
解
our
き放っ
might.
てやろう。エンドリアン。
Enorian! What?
Well,
Okay.
you lost. You tried, but you just couldn't figure it out. We lost the game, thanks to you. Or, you know, we would have probably beaten the game. Sorry, everybody. We totally failed.
He's just,
哀
kidding.
れなルーンの騎士た
Good
ち
for
よ。
Rune Knights.
今
I
はこ
think
れまで
he-
としよう。
I think that is enough for now.
さあ、レイハン、エン
I
ドレアン。
am.
エンドレアンのこの雄たけびを
May the cry of the
心に刻むがいい。
Andorian be engraved on your souls. Put some clothes on.
だがこの
Put
叫び
clothes
は
on. Not
決
much.
して勝ち誇っているのではない。
Very
マナの
few
呪
things.
縛から
But
抜け出せ
remember,
ぬ
does
お前
not
たちの
cry
哀れ
out
を
in
嘆き
victory this day.
悲しん
He
で
cries
い
out
る
in
のだ。
pity and grieves over his failure to free you from the mana's curse.
また出会う
Until
ぞ。
we meet again. I'm looking forward to it. Wow. Okay, now we need a lot of
な
Wow!
んという魔
What
獣
a
だ。
beast!
ルビーの王子
It's Reno. That was a very
早
close
く
call.
やられるあのオーロラなる
The
も
world
の
woman.
どうにも侮れません
Underestimate
な
her.
それにしても
Agreed.
我らルーンの騎士を
She
哀
pity
れだ
us
など
rude
と
knights.
マナ
Well,
の
I
呪縛っ
don't
て
know. And what does she mean by that mana's
ど
curse?
ういうことだ。
These are the mana is
王
cursed.
子
Tell me!
気にすること
The
ないわ
mana is cursed.
ピック
Tell
も
me.
変
The
な匂
mana
いが
is
する
cursed,
言って
sir.
たしね
That is what it is.
Okay. Now I know.
Mana is cursed.
Okay. You gonna talk to her or not?
Don't worry about it so much, Prince. Even Pick said she had a weird scent about her.
おい、坊主。
Child.
一
What do you
体お
mean by
前
your
さんは
strange scent? Speak!
うんな
Well,
んか
it's
さ
like she's
人
of
間
the
なん
race
だ
of
けど
men, but also
ど
somehow
っか
not.
人間じゃないみ
人間じゃない
Somehow not?
と
What
な
do。you mean by that?
まさか
You mean
もののけ
she's
であ
some
った
kind
と
of
か
vengeful spirit? Like a wraith?
やだお父様がそんなこと言うなんて
Don't you start talking like that too, Father.
も
No,
いや
it's just,
確かに
I've seen
い
ghosts
つもは
and
冷静
stuff.
沈着な
Well,
シ
it's
ズラ
not
ーだ
surprising
が
that even
思わず幽霊だと言ってしまうのも無理はないあの
Ghost.
女およそ人間とは思えぬ気迫
there was certainly something about that woman that didn't feel quite right. I didn't feel anything though.
それにしてもじゃ。
Nevertheless, she
も
came
は
in
や
front
と
of
っ
us,
くに伝説
creature
の
we
彼
all
方と思っ
thought
ていた。
only existed in legends.
あの魔獣と共に現れるとは。
Agreed.
この
I
大
knew
陸
it
に
means
我々が
this
まだ
continent
見
still
ぬ脅威が
possesses
存在した
right. We do not know
そういう
about
こと
the
のようです
grace.
な
我々が
Stop
思う
calling
以
me
上に
Grace.
この先
My
の
name is
道のりは
Rubino.
厳しいかもしれ
It
ません。
seems that the road before us may be more difficult than we originally thought.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
みんな
Right now.
すぐにそれぞれの持ち場に戻るのだ
Get the hell out of my face!
And change the number of my luggage.
Yay! Okay.
You told me we lost. You told me the game was over.
I wanted to see what you do.
I knew that was the game.
Alright, I'm moving in.
I'm staying right here, bitch.
Oh.
I just moved. I can't attack.
I don't know if they cycled through and organized.
Well, apparently they didn't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and attack. Will
Well,
you sit on your ass and do
I
nothing?
will sit here like
Why
I'm
don't you cry over all the spilled
I
milk
will-
that just happened?
I
and
will
I'll go
sit
fight
here
these guys.
like the freaking crown prince that I am.
Then you do that.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah.
do that. You sit there, nice and tight, crown prince. I'll go do all
I
the work
will.
for you because I'm just that good.
Should I hang loose? Should I hang loose or sit tight? Which one? Huh?
Well, maybe you should do a little bit of both.
Okay, I will. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm loose.
Just keep switching up there.
Yeah.
All right, so that happened. You know.
Oh, it didn't.
I'll attack here, then you'll attack there, then I'll attack there, and we'll pretty much wrap this up here.
Well, we'll have the whole thing here by tonight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Why are you saving it?
Because that was a big cutscene. After this, I'm or maybe Grados.
Well, you know what Jake said though, and I think it's true. Grados is a cake man, but he believes Rubino's a pie man. I think Jake's right about that.
Rubino being a pie man, I probably see that.
He probably is.
Probably he's sick of all that soup.
Yeah.
He's had too much of it. You keeps making so much soup. Grados makes all of the cake.
Pedro,
and then
thanks
he's
for
like,
the
I want a little bit of something else here.
Thanks for the good luck, Pedro, but it didn't work. I tried, I failed. Just the way I am.
Weird
皆の
set
衆
or
それぞれの役を存分に演じきってくだされ。しからば我らノーザリオの勝機が必ずや訪れてくれようぞ。
This guy's got a good voice. I think this guy's one of the best voiceovers.
I'm still from Runersia. I fought before. Well, I'm about to show you just how strong we are.
Oh, a bunch of pirates.
Does anyone know who the most famous Viking of them all
騎
was?
士はいかなる時も取り
Most
乱しては
famous
ならん。
Viking of all. Anyone know that?
Billy the Kid?
I said Viking. You don't know?
Blackbeard?
No. Anyone know? I'll let you guys answer. If you, I'll give you 1 minute to answer.
Spinach Beard?
No.
Cake?
No, the most famous Viking. Cake Peter is not a Viking.
Sure.
Listen.
That kind of thing.
なんだ
Let's get this party started! Let's go!
Let's get this party started. Let's get this party. "30 seconds left to answer. Who was the most famous Viking?"
Otherwise, we're gonna shut down the stream.
No, we're not.
Shut down the stream.
No.
20 seconds.
Stop. Stop.
19.
Just stop.
18. 17. 16.
行くぞ
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The most famous Viking of all was Hagar the Horrible! Everyone knows that.
That's terrible. Okay.
It's true.
落ち着け。騎士はいかなる時も取り乱してはならん。
Yeah, they didn't really have a lot of purity systems back then. They had bathhouses. for you to get bathed in, typically.
A bathhouse bathed you? That's kind of strange.
That was the normal thing. You went to a bathhouse.
I know.
He got clean.
Vikings washed? I thought they didn't wash. I thought they were just barbaric. I'm kind of pretty proud of all of it. No, I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and enjoy my soda.
Doctors believe water dunking torture could cure mental illness. Well, doctors have done a lot of barbaric things for a very long time. I just think, oh, we cut it out, or we poke your brain with a knife.
You know,
that'll cure you.
You know, next time most likely you see me, I most likely wearing a cowboy hat.
You're actually gonna do that?
Well, if you really want me to, I will try. It was my father's, so I will wear it, and you'll see me that next time. And if you want me to continue wearing it, I will. If you don't want me to continue wearing it, then I won't. But we'll let you see how handsome and sexy I look in it.
Guess we're gonna have to find out, right?
So,
I'm just gonna heal him here. It's actually doing a little bit of blocking for me.
Okay. I'm ready.
Has anybody ever used this terror voice with an imp? I have never even done it yet. I wonder if that's even worth it. And they're all so far away.
落ち着け。死はいかなる時も取り乱してはならん。
You know, in that song, they actually show real things.
落ち着け。死はいかなる時も取り乱してはならん。
In that song.
66, I got it.
すべては修練の賜物。
Just like that. Just like that.
Exactly.
Just like that. 48. Got it. Just like that.
Stop!
Ooh.
Nanda.
I'm gonna cross the water and get to ya.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, bro. Good luck.
He's gonna try it. I guess he...
Let's slow this. Get better idea. We get a leader kill here. I am so sorry, Stella.
I'm not.
Cloud appeared out of nowhere. Happened. Sorry, Stella, but you kind of jumped out right in the front line. Experience and some possible gear.
I can't move. Help me.
Okay, final two battles. Stella's not in it. Hey, we got a snake. Nice.
A high level snake?
Minanoshu.
Got just about as clean as bathhouses now. You're talking for me.
And say it.
Everyone, we drink from the chalice of victory tonight. Yes, chalice of victory. Where's the chalice of victory? Chalice of victory. Yes, yeah. Is that their Mana Miracle Serpent? I gotta look at this. It might be. It might be.
Well, if it is, show me it.
Okay, I gotta look at my team for a bit. Then you can go on the assault, or you can like mix your team up with whatever you want.
I'm not gonna mix them up. They like to be together.
Mix up the monsters so you can like organize it and get it looking nicer.
Fine.
Get maybe an extra hairy fairy in there, or a unicorn or something. We are just closing this up tonight. It's literally going down that fast.
Oh crap.
Aurora and the magical beast in Dorian. Aurora wandered aimlessly across the vast lands of Runersia. And wherever she found fountains of mana, she found the people believing it was a blessing from the rune god without question. In Zai City, the capital of Mana Cilicia, he watched as countless runites paid homage to the fountain of mana all day and well into the night. A bunch of fanatics. Reverence for the rune god had permeated every corner of the continent, and with that awareness, Aurora's once broken heart finally fell into 1,000 pieces.
Great!
However, during Aurora's travels, she discovered a place completely devoid of influence from it. No matter how hard she looked, she could find not even a trace of mana anywhere.
That sucks for her.
This place was Death Valley.
Nevada! Wow!
I know. She went to Nevada to gamble and have some fun. It was in this valley that a small tribe of dwarves with no ties to the rune god had made their home. They were actually mushrooms that turned into parakeets, and then eventually they turned into humans. But they were called dwarves now, and they welcomed Aurora with warm smiles and guided her to a home of a large creature they called the Eater of the Night. He was so big, he ate everything in sight, even some of the dwarves. They didn't really mind though, because, after all, they were initially fungus. This was the home of what is known as the Sky Piercer.
And Lubu!
So,
that's his weapon.
Eventually, Dorian turns into Lubu, but that is a different story for a different day. Today, we are talking about this story. That is how Aurora met the Pilum people. Not the Pillow people. The Pillow people are a different kind of people. They're very squishy and they're very soft. But these are the Pilum people. And the creature they had protected for so long is called Door.
The doors protected that big thing?
The doors always protect.
Well, how? That thing doesn't need protection.
Just in case there was a bigger Endorian that wanted to eat that Endorian.
Just go look at your team.
Okay, I will. You look at your team?
I'm not looking at anything.
For no reason whatsoever, because you don't even care, right?
Of course, why would I care? Hey, look, it is a diamond.
It is a thing. There's a thing over there. It's really cool. Get that thing. Okay.
Their snake is a diamond. Got little sparkly.
It's the Mana Miracle thingy, right? Right, I could change to a thief right now, but that would kind of suck. Okay.
Get rid of something for him.
Okie dokie then, smoky pokey. Let's do boom. Like that. Looks better. So, Thunder Dragon, we're gonna have to take you to the side, but okay. Efficiency. Blah, blah. What's the matter for you? You gotta get to 20 anyways to actually class up into something. Oh, Elena, we can't. Sorry. Sorry. That's the way. Hey. You want that or do you want
Yes.
Yeah.
I want them both.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah. I want them both. No, I should go like. No, I'll just get my cowboy mask. Full Western here. Alright, so I'm good. Do you want to check out your guys?
Of course I do.
We'll have at it.
I will.
I'm taking stakes.
After I get my controller back on.
Pedro, we're probably not get used to use Terra voice often since you need to be on the third. You need to be on the second row for that. Gremlins only need to be on the third row for it. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yup, 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 yup.
Let's see what kind of damage I can do with this army.
Probably nothing. Actually, you know, that Leonora mage. Those Jack too. Taken for your team battle, huh? Who are you gonna quest? You should probably do some questing. That's good. Okay. No back.
These three.
How about a backhand? Backhand.
That would fit that. I'm going to have these three, right? Yeah.
Not really.
I don't think.
Oh, you take the green elemental with you. Gotta do some.
Oh, I can change the 45 for this guy.
Could.
That would just look.
You could also get rid of the gobbly dude too.
Okay.
Could switch him for that. Possibly. Someone else, or take a hairy fairy for him. You could pop a hairy fairy in there, maybe.
No, we're gonna leave.
Why?
Oh, I need some. Came with him. I need some. So, people like that. Level these guys up. See if they can get me.
Wait, is Grados? Oh, he's still a mage, right?
Yes, he's a mage.
Yeah, and you never figured it. Never finished that off. Whole game we played this, and he's never turned back into a paladin. I don't know if it's totally your fault in that sense, but it seems like trying to level up as a leader, it just takes a really long time.
I can use this right now.
Use what you want.
I'm gonna use this right now. Get my hit points higher.
And do it.
Use 18. Awesome.
You got it. If you want to use the other stuff, you can.
Yeah.
Police are out.
Plus,
are they looking for you?
They're always looking for me. So some people have died. It wasn't my fault. Well, maybe it was my fault, but I didn't mean to do it.
Okay.
Well,
they probably won't.
It was a counter kill.
It was a counter kill.
It wasn't my fault. So it wasn't my fault completely.
You completed the counter kill challenge then. Okay.
West. Not this. I want to quest every single guy.
Well, you hit R1 to click 1 and enter 1 again, or hit A. Go. Might get a knight though.
Where's he go?
I don't know where you want to go. Go anywhere you want. Ruins, maybe? Range? You could quest them individually to certain places. You just hit A or select one of them. Ooh. The Paladin's a nice, like, plane. Really. But if you're just gonna do a mass quest right, pick what you think's best. Wait, Dark Knight likes the... Oh, it's because he's got Dark Elementals, that's why. You're gonna kind of go to the place your elements are matching up with, or the place in... So you remember that. With Dark Elementals, you want to go to Ruins. Holy Elemental, you Temple, same shit. You know? Bad goes to bad, good goes to good. Mountain guys go to mountain. Forest people go to forest. Although it's weird, like I've noticed that the samurais don't like the jungle, and I don't get why that is.
Yeah, Santa Claus is gonna go to the room. I shouldn't.
Better doesn't have any good outlook there. Only if it shows you like a better outlook, then it goes that way. But you can also change their other classes too, to meet the requirements for going. Yeah, you can change all the classes. Circling around again, man. I think they know you're here. Good training ground here. Alright. Up to 10. It'll take a little while, but then she get 2 result. 1 result is just going to give you those white equipment.
Hey, that's all we need then.
2 result could give you a 3rd tier equipment. It's a bit rare, but yeah. I've gotten like level 15 knights getting decent stuff.
Are you ready?
I've got nothing to do.
You're in the phase.
Okay.
Attack phase.
You set me to attack. You attack too.
You're not attacking. You're gonna sit there. Got
Shut
that?
up. I'm gonna hit. No. L1. There you go. Or just hit B or back. On here and like that. In one fell swoop, we take out Morelva right after taking out Manaslu's. Holy cow. Did we get Will? We do have Will in here.
Oh, I don't know.
I think he is in here.
Not sure.
Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll give a nice good Brazilian here.
Yay!
And hit execute. And who's a higher one? I'm 17.5. You are 18. You're going first. All right. And the face.
Alrighty. Well, whenever you fight, take out everything you can. Okay? Oh, good. I got the bad guy. Well, kind of a crappy army. Nothing I can't handle.
We knocked out a lot of stuff. Morelva might not have much left, honestly. So I might get to really kind of snake a lot of stuff from them too, you know? Yeah. So that's a possibility.
I don't know if you have will on that. Sure.
I mean, we might have will.
Yes, that's how we do it.
Uno, dos, tres.
Norzaleo 王国のルビー
You're
の王子です
persevering
ね。
Saladiel, correct? That's right, Pluto.
いかにも
Where's Pluto?
あなたは
Indeed.
ミレルバのプル
Unless
ー
I'm
ト
mistaken, you are Sir
So
Pluto of Morelva.
私の名をご存知とは
So you heard of me? Well, who wasn't her? Pluto the
ミレル
idiot.
バ随一
Pluto
の
the
魔法使いと聞い
despised.
ている。そして博学多識でもある。
I told,
あなたの
I'm
その
told you're
力
the greatest
ノー
warlock
ザリオで正義のために使いませんか
Morelva, as well as man of the book. Why not I convince you to use your powers to help Norzaleo fight for justice?
あんまり褒められたことがないから
This is what a compliment feels like. Ugh.
この品格と穏や
Is
か
a
さ
person such a thing calm?
誰かさんも見習
You
って
could
くれ
teach someone else a thing or two.
光栄です王子
I'm honored by your offer,
No.
Percival. However, I'm afraid I must
ミレ
decline.
ルバも海賊も
Moravia
結構いいものなんです
and
よ
his pirates are good people.
ああ言い忘れましたが
Our captain may be a bit
我らの
rough
キャプテン
around the edges, but
ちょっと乱
she
暴だ
is
けど
by far the
とびっ
brightest
きりの
star
一
in
番
the
星なん
sky.
ここは一つ
Can we get a
お相手願えますか
can we get our little match underway? Sure, we'll do that.
戦
Very
い
well.
は避けられないよう
Seems
だ
this
な
fight is unavoidable. Now you will die.
承知した。
I was just talking later on. I'm talking to myself. I don't talk to myself. We're not streaming right now. We're not live. Well, I'm alive, but you're not. Well, because you just like... Hey, get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get your butt out of my face. I freaking hate you. Big asshole.
Okay. Nacho cake.
健在ぶりをお見せしましょう。
Have you ever tried a nacho cake before? You won't leave until he hooks up with Stella? I think Pluto and Stella are definitely a good couple.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, we're just here for justice, that's all.
好きにやらせても
Justice!
For justice!
Come on down! You're just on brain
大丈夫だ
drain!
仲間がついてる
Just trying to get back to my seat. He's hogging the whole area. I can't get around it.
That is no excuse to put your butt in my face.
There's no other way in here. Well, there is this way, but kind of crowded.
皆さん僕の言うことを聞いてくださいね
行くぜ。
Oh man.
承知した。
I regret coming over here. Because for some reason. They're so mean to me. And you don't really care about it. You think it's funny to to be mean.
Why don't I eat some cake?
You eat cake on your own time.
I'll eat some cake right now.
Yeah, you like to do that, don't you? Oh, you love.
わしの指示に従えば負けはせぬぞ。
Not sure. You know that you're like in this little swamp with this little.
I know
this
where
little
I know
gauntlet?
where I am.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
I don't know if you're positive.
Yes, I am positive. I know what I'm doing. See? Hit me, I'm gonna kill him. Is he right there? How dare you? Little piece of poop.
I don't know. I think your red dragon's in trouble. I think it's in trouble, bro.
You think that about everything.
大丈夫だ。仲間がついてる。
You want to see Paul during Three Skulls Phantom Boss? Yeah, I'll let him figure it out. We do see. I'll have to fight with him.
皆さん、僕の言うことを聞いてくださいね。
What are you talking about, Willis?
Maybe I don't have to. I'll fight myself. Three Skull Bosses, I'm gonna get into that.
We'll see what the first two are like.
Well, actually, we kind of do get to fight by ourselves. Because most of the bosses, they split us all over the place. So, like, some of us are over here, some of us are there.
All by myself.
He wants cake very badly.
Oh.
You gonna give him what he wants?
Oh, yeah.
Go! Ooh, a divine ray on a dark night. Who would have imagined that? Who would have imagined that? You know? Like anybody would have imagined that. You can do with that doggy. What you gonna do with little Mr. Woof Woof over there?
Don't worry about Mr. Woof Woof.
What's the Mr. Woof Woof gonna do?
Mr. Woof Woof will be just fine.
Okay. What about Denny's? Are we gonna go to Denny's? Get some good eggs?
We can try, but
egg burgers?
I don't know how good Denny's actually.
It depends on which Denny's you go to. Some of them are pretty good, some of them not so much.
I know. Right.
Yeah, it sort of does depend upon that, doesn't it?
Ooh, sorry.
Ooh, you crit him.
Ouch!
While you're in the water, while you're in the swamp. Now that you're in the water, you can't get out.
You can move.
Sure can. Right there. Good job. Okay, get the big guy into nowhere. Boulder toss. Boulder dash.
49%. You have to miss it.
Didn't happen. It didn't happen. Gonna try throwing some more rocks. Do some holy words.
First and foremost,
divine ray.
I'm going to heal up the red dragon.
Oh no! That's a good call.
I know what I'm doing here. He's not better than you are. That's easy.
Okay. First one to make record-breaking stuff here in this game and in the previous game.
Yep.
You think you're better than me, hey?
I know I am.
I think you're better than me.
We're all better than that. Everyone knows I'm better than you are. I mean, come on. I got a 3-shot here, which you didn't see that.
I absolutely didn't see that at all. I absolutely didn't think about that.
Why you didn't see it? I mean, it was right, staring right in the face. Another 3 more guys here? I mean, come on. How hard is that? You don't even see that kind of stuff.
It's quite hard.
Yeah, I mean, I see it, but you don't. Come on. Come on, yeah, do it. Yeah, good job, man. Good job. It's not a good job. Ouch. Oh, big shit. Ooh, yeah, whatever.
That snake just gave you COVID.
Yeah.
Sneeze all over you. Not wearing a mask, nothing. Like, ah! And that was that.
I know.
Now you got COVID. Hopefully YouTube won't censor that. Put a little title and a tag down below. Like, this is what it is. If you could learn this, like, there you go. Oh, that's great. Thank you. I never knew that. Them's fighting words. Time for multi-GE to determine. Yeah, we're gonna get back to multi-Grand Edition, multi-Brigandine.
Oh, this guy's going down.
Brigandine pretty soon.
This guy's going down. Ha 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 ha! Now, the real game begins.
Alright, you're gonna don't heal the dog. It's gonna die anyway. Wow. Oops. I was wondering if you're gonna listen to what I said.
I'm not that stupid.
Okay,
Close.
okay. You're getting better, man. Getting a lot better. Eventually, before we get there,
really,
you'll be almost as good as me.
Really? Cool.
Did I have an aneurysm?
皆さん、
Thank you.
僕の
Don't
言う
do
ことを
that.
聞いてください。
That's really good. Don't do that.
Oh, no!
これなんかどうだい？
I gotta say, this is a really cool fight because this is a gauntlet.
He hit his own guys
You got
too,
this
look at
little,
that.
you get this little area here.
Come on, Laverne, go do your stuff.
Where you got this little patch of hill right through some wetlands, and then there's like a lot of extra wetlands, which turns into like a little bit of a lake area. You know?
Yeah.
So you get this, literally this gauntlet. That's why when I came back here the other time, I was like, you know what? I don't have water creatures. I'm gonna go completely around this. Whereas Raging Paul's like, you know what? I can go straight through the gauntlet. I'm gonna crush it. So you're doing pretty well so far, man. But you know.
Yeah, I know, but. Okay, I wanna.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it alive, I guess. You need some cake! See, that's what he's saying the whole time. Is he doing a Geno? Or full-on super soaker pack?
Well,
you could do a Geno, I guess. Oh, you don't have Geno. I'm just a little old mage. One fire spell.
No wonder he's an old mage. What's wrong with that?
Well, you gotta pull the old mage card. If you pull the old mage card, you lost. You know how the game works.
I don't.
You know how the game works. You do. You do, and you just don't want to say it. You could attack and then move away.
Oh, okay.
Or you don't have to. You could just away.
Damn, run. See, he missed me. You didn't know what was gonna happen, did you?
I'm a little surprised he missed you because he's in the water. He has extra agility, and you lose agility in the swamps or the water.
What is me?
I don't know. Boulder dash?
Boulder toss.
Boulder dash.
Boulder toss.
69%.
I got it. He's dead.
Ooh, 69%.
Suck on it.
Is he gonna go forward, or is he just gonna stand there? Go.
Son of a bitch! You pieces of shit! Seriously, what the hell was that all about?
I don't know. I'm just relaxing. I got nothing to do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
わしの指示に従えば負けはせぬぞ。
Area Cure.
大いなる魔術を見せてやろう。
Yeah, what she said.
What she said. I'll go! Do something! Do something!
Oh! No!
You're actually moving through that gauntlet.
Yeah, we're coming! We're coming!
Oh, he gave up the ghost.
Oh, you loser! You pansy!
Wait a second, does his chest icon have a face hugger on it? Did you see that?
It might.
You know the alien face hugger?
には正義のブリガンダインがある。
You don't remember that?
You know what? I'm
It
just
kind of
gonna
looked
do
like his
magic
chest
and,
piece had a face hugger on it.
I'm just gonna kill him the easy way. Just make sure he hits. Okay, got that.
Got a little freeze burn there.
Level 20!
Lightning! Light! Lightning has showed up. It's lightning time. Hey, welcome.
Lightning.
Thank you for jumping in here. How you doing? We're doing pretty good. I was seeing how Paul's going to navigate this little gauntlet that he got himself into. And he's doing pretty good so far.
Yeah, because I'm better than you.
I think so. I've got world record things that I've done for this
Trigger,
and the
world
previous
records
game.
is what I've done.
Oh, well.
Just read the book of Guinness World Records and you'll see my face everywhere.
Bridging Paul conquered the Guinness Book of World Records. We're drinking more Guinness than anybody else has ever drank. And I can't compete with it. But I do the best I can for Brigandine. That's what I do.
皆さん、僕の言うことを聞いてくださいね。
Oh, I thought that was all about.
No.
ここは退却するべき
In
です。
my book of Guinness World Records, I am better than you at everything. Well, I have my own book. I wrote it.
Okay.
What do you think? Think about that, huh?
I still think you kind of suck. You're a good friend, so that's why you're here.
I'm a good friend, and you tell me I suck. Thanks, buddy.
Hey,
You're a good friend.
I've got bad friends that are really good at things. It's better to have a good friend that sucks than bad friends. Good.
勝利とともにレクイエムを捧げる。
Is this supposed to be a compliment?
In a way.
Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like one at all.
In a way. I'm good, man.
Oh, boy. Hey.
You're pretty good.
19! 6! 15! 18! Yay!
How's it going, Lighting? Everybody else is in the, that is in the chat. Thank you for being here. You're doing well.
Alrighty, now
We are playing for Norzaleo. We're going to literally conquer the continent right now.
with this next battle.
My battle is going to close this out.
And if you can try and kill most of everything,
I'm just going to go for leader kills. If I can kill everything off, I will. But I'm mostly going to go for leader kills. You know?
okay then.
I'm doing great. This guy is getting jiggy with it. Oh jeez, I gotta take on Daddy Hammett here. He is quite strong. Very strong.
Daddy is strong.
Battle of Saint Gladia. It's gonna be probably a tough battle. I don't know. We took out Stella beforehand. She just came out to the front lines. We just kind of cleaned house with her. So, but her dad, if he can pin something, he's strong. Oh God, they got Umamaru, Adu, and him. Knights, lend me your strength, and I will lead us to victory.
ドギ
They
ニーとは
call me
俺様
Mermaid
のこと
Guinea.
よ
If you're in the
潰
mood
され
for
た
me,
やつから
then
順
come
番にかかってこ
to
い
me. You know what? Sizzler, you're cruising for a bruising. Come on. Come on.
Jake, that's fucking hilarious. I saw this book at the library once. It was called How to Lose an MP Brigandine, and it was checked out 7 times.
By himself.
Oh
今
man.
こそ
Oh, wow.
我がノーザリオのために
Oh, Jake. Oh boy. Believe it or not, Raging Paul has actually won a certain amount, like as far as the MPs go here on my channel. Raging Paul is number 2.
Yeah,
He's
don't
number-
forget that, Jake.
He's number 2.
Don't forget that
Number
ever.
dose.
Don't
or-
forget that.
Or MP.
You got that?
As far as points,
Don't ever forget it. If
wins.
you forget it, I will come and rage at you like there's no tomorrow.
Someone else made a really fun, fair point in the
考え
past.
て
That
る暇があんなら殴りに行くぞ
they said Paul just pretends to act dumb most of the time, so that you don't know how smart he actually is. And it kind of is sort of true.
私の舞台に任せ
That's
て
why people underestimate me,
Paul,
and then they
everybody,
get a rude awakening.
yeah, everybody underestimates Raging Paul a lot. And then when he smashes them, they're all just
Like,
like,
oh, what the hell happened?
they actually have like a tear in their eye. They just cry. And it's like, they don't... they don't know what to do with themselves, because they're like, what? What?
頑張んなきゃな
Yeah, they don't know what to say.
家な姫に顔向けできないぜ
Now, we've all won and lost in the multiplayer. So
Well,
this
no one's
has happened.
perfect at everything.
So nobody's perfect at everything, too, either. But
I've lost battles as well.
Raging Paul is a pretty good
We've all lost
player.
battles. Me, everyone, you know.
Yeah. Depending upon army composition, where things are,
If you got a sucky army against a sucky army, impossible.
you know? You're genuinely impressed. Go, Paul. Yeah, Paul, as far as the point
Raise
scales
the
go,
roof! Raise the roof!
he is number 2. I could show you the points. I don't know if I have the points here, but I could.
Much higher than
落
third
ち
place.
着け騎士はいかなる時も取り乱してはならん
Mike was Metallic Mike was actually quite surprised, but I'm like, dude, this is the lifetime points that have happened on this channel, and Raging Paul is number 2. He has earned that title. He's earned that effort. And
I'm
that's,
the Arch Master.
yeah, he's the Arc Seraph.
No! I'm the Arch. You're the Grandmaster, I'm the Archmaster.
You're the Arc Seraph. The Arc. The Archmaster.
That's what I just said. Archmaster.
I'm distracted. I'm trying to place my guys. River. Okay, that's what I wanted. Perfect! Yes!
強いやつからひねりつぶしほら
Have his own channel, but he likes to come here. If he goes to his own channel, he'll never come here.
Yeah. I'd rather come here than. What's this?
Don't you dare.
There.
Actually, Raging Paul does have his own
ここは
YouTube
一気に
channel. He
攻め
just
込むチャンス
hasn't
だ
uploaded
な
anything.
I just don't upload anything.
And on YouTube, I actually list him down below, so you can check him out and subscribe to him if you want to.
I don't upload videos because I don't have the internet.
But you could still subscribe to Raging Paul.
Yes, I would appreciate it, but you're not gonna see anything on my channel.
You could still do it though.
I do. Last I saw, I do have at least 3 subscribers. I don't know who they are, but they subscribe to me.
Yeah. Holy cow, he hit on the water? That's really interesting. Level 16, this wouldn't feel too good to let go of. Let's let him draw himself in the attack. does like to be in the water though. So we're gonna have to make good with something else here. Just dangerous there.
頑張んなきゃな。家な姫に顔向けできないぜ。
Man, you really can't get in the battle, can you? Alright, I'm just gonna push this as far as I can go.
Yeah.
Get out of the way. I gave him a heal, but I'm pushing him out. Could use the AoE. I know I did give them the option too. They got their leader right in the front lines. I'm not sure they're gonna work that kind of angle. Umaru is really in a bad place. I mean, he's in a really bad, tough spot.
It's not my fault. Don't blame me, okay?
I'll try not to.
I can't watch. Tell me when it's over. Is it over yet?
Almost.
Is it over yet?
Almost.
Is it over now?
Right. Get there. Hush. Hush.
You just hushed me?
I did. I need to concentrate. You do, don't you? Well, you better get on it, Jake. We don't have all day. I mean, we kind of do, but not really. Okay.
Are you gonna kill him?
Guinea, it was nice knowing you, but goodbye.
Ouch! That hurt!
Wisdom medal acquired.
Next!
You know, to keep him from getting on the water.
You're gonna block him.
We're gonna have
Oh,
hot tub battle. How did he hit me in the water?
Range? How dare you?
How did he hit me in the water? Well,
No,
I guess it's
I am the one that does the rages around here. Not you, whoever you are.
That's a do. He's gonna bid us.
Do?
A
Don't
do.
you ever do that again. You rage, I will come through your screen and defeat you myself. How dare he doesn't rage.
For YouTube, Twitch, and one for work. Yeah, because you gave me that funny, interesting name the last time, remember?
What's that name?
That was for a dragon. It was like B10001 or...
Oh. Kill that guy that raged, or I will myself.
You know, we're gonna double team this other snake here. Two bigger snakes. And two snakes are gonna take down one snake. That's how it's gonna go.
I believe you. Should work.
You better.
私の部隊に任せて。
That was it for the little doggy.
I can't get along, little doggy.
Poor little doggy.
Can't even get one this morning.
what do you know? What looks really nice and juicy?
The guy that lives.
We do need to bid him adieu, don't we?
Yes. Adieu.
If only I could get in the freaking water. Like, way out here in the water. No! I need to get in the water. That's not close enough. That's enough for, whatever shot. Ooh, I know what you're doing, little Umi. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Gotta heal him up. We're gonna breath attack him there. Dude, we're just gonna nail this whole crew. It's gonna be over.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Turn 4. What can we do?
落ち着け。騎士はいかなる時も取り乱してはならん。それ。
We did it!
What you did?
Things.
You did.
Things.
Things. What kind of things?
Things and reasons and. Pick best caster in a game with Elena? It's probably true. Probably very true. We're just gonna, we're gonna mop up their crew here, that's for sure.
Max Rage again.
I know.
Don't let him do it. Dude, that's strike 2 right there.
He loves doing that kind of stuff,
Don't let
doesn't
him
he?
do it again.
私の部隊に任せて。やっ。
River advantage again, don't we?
No! Not to.
Oh! That hurt. Yay!
There was much rejoicing.
And there was much rejoicing.
No!
No.
Bye. Adieu. Adieu.
Thank you. Max rage again, that would be strike 3, and then I have to go through.
I know, he got both max rages to actually happen on 2 water creatures that had extra evasion in the water.
I mean, I'm the one that rages.
I am
not
quite...
him. Not his job to rage. My rage. My job.
I am quite amazed.
I am raging Paul for a reason.
The louder you talk, the closer they get.
Don't forget it. Anyway. You're gonna kill him off? Wow. He hit you really hard with that stick. 8 whole hit points. Yeah.
We're gonna make Umivaro understand why metal isn't very good against lightning.
Okay. Yeah. You've been thunderstruck.
また強くなっちゃったよ。
Ooh, he used a cannon on that? He didn't even wait? He could have hit my leader with that.
Yeah.
Counter kill? Dude, that's the 6th time.
Another one.
Dude, that's the 6th time I've done a counter kill in this game.
Yeah, honestly, in this one, we have a lot more counter kills than this one. I don't remember getting that hardly any in Brigandine. We were in the LOF.
I eventually got one, but it took so long. It took like a whole nother year to actually get that.
Here, a lot of counter kills in this one.
I mean, like a whole extra year just to get a counter kill.
If someone gives you a challenge or a counter kill, it's gonna be too hard.
In Grand Edition, I'm just gonna refuse it. I'll be like, nope. That's probably not even gonna happen. That's, you know, the thing is, that's not even a challenge. That's you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
That is literally like you can't. There's nothing about that you can actually do. You can try to set yourself up to die so that they might miss you and then try to hit you, but Grand Edition doesn't really pull those kind of punches.
Yeah.
Dude, this is literally it here.
Ochi tsuke. 騎士はいかなる時も取り乱してはならん。それ。
That's not enough. We gotta get in there. Gotta dig in deep. I guess they say they do, but I don't think that they really do.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Maybe. Probably. I'm not sure they really do. But either that or we've just become so insanely lucky, Pedro, on Cowboy Brigandine that we've accomplished so many feats here. It's insane to count them all. I'm sorry, little Umi, but that's the way it has to go. I dedicate this victory to myself! Screw the prince!
Grizzler?
We are victorious!
For justice!
Justice!
Justice! Victory, Lightning. Yes, absolute victory.
Fop!
I will let you read.
Yay! Read the story. Eagle milestone. We got it. Over. After the fall, winter came, spring followed, and summer, and followed. I know they are. Find me though. United Eyes of Morello. Oh well. Victory is all for myself? I don't... Victory is for me. Forces led by Stella ordered 7 ships and bid farewell to the continent they had once called home. But they had left for new lands. They said that every now and then they could see making port at various towns and cities along Runersia's coast. They didn't leave, dare they? People say they drank every tavern dry whenever they made port, leaving towns in shambles when they departed. Still, it would seem this didn't prevent the people of those towns from welcoming the pirates whenever they came. Not good. This was because they would leave enormous amounts of fish behind when they left. Stella and Pluto also spent time in each port they visited, teaching the fishermen to read the tides and the weather by looking at the stars. They remained one of the major reasons the continent understood how to coexist with nature to this very day. Wow. What nice people, and I like pirates. I'm gonna become a pirate now myself.
One day.
That's my new course of study. Outside phrases. Maybe like this would be more difficult than whatever.
ああ、やっぱりここにいた。王子、みんな待ってるんだよ。今日は新しい王様になるって日でしょ。ダメじゃない。こんなとこでお芝居書いてちゃ。
いや、戯曲ならこれほど悩みはしないよ。国のために一体どう言ったらいいかなって。
Thank you might be nice.
なんだ、 国民へのご挨
Let me see
拶
what you've got so far.
どれどれ
It probably sucks. Let me re-edit it because I can make a whole better play than you've ever done before.
ああ、こら、見るなってば。
W, wait. No, give that back, you little wench.
えーっと
I'm not a wench.
こうして我がノーザリ
Let's see.
オ王国は
Now more than
正
ever,
義のブ
King
リガンダ
Norzaleo
イン
must
の
come
も
together
と
with the
ルー
strength
ンの
of the
騎士た
Brigandine
ち
of
が
Justice
力を合わ
and
せ
the Rune Knights.
何これちょっとベタ
What
す
is
ぎま
this?
せん
It's so cliche. Hey, it sucks. It sucks. I mean, we've been following you this whole time.
You think so? Huh?
You big dummy. You can't write a play.
こういう文章になると
Can't even scratch your
たち
name
ま
in
ち
the
才能が
dirt
なく
if
な
you
るのね
wanted to.
I tried.
I can't believe all that writing talent you have and you can't even write a decent speech. You freaking moron. Unbelievable.
チェ、そんなこと言わないでくれよ。
CH.
あ、いかん。
You don't be so rude
ま
about
た知
it.
恵なんて言ってしまっ
Oh
た。
no! Now I'm sucking my teeth and being rude again.
Is it over?
いいじゃない私の前では
Well, I don't mind.
いや、
Well, you should.
これから私
I'm
は
about to become a
この
ruler of
国
our
も
nation. And all the nations
征服した我が
we
国
have
々を
conquered.
統治を
What
す
do you
れ
think
ば
about
ならない
that?
んだ。
Huh?
父王の恥になる
I
ようなこ
must
と
allow myself to bring shame to my
絶対に
father's name.
ルビー
But you already have.
No, I haven't.
え
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
息を大きく
He's gonna be
吸ってみて
twice as crowd. Take a deep breath and don't exhale.
何を言うのだ、イエナ。
Whoa, what for?
I said
いい
don't
からい
exhale.
いからジュウが教え
I'll
て
just
く
do
れ
it
た
as something that
お
Jew
まじな
taught
い
me. Think of it like
いい
sticking your head in
息
her
を
soup
胸いっ
when you fall
ぱいに
asleep.
するの
Or, think of it like taking a deep breath, when your chest completely fills up and then you just...
Oh.
Shut up. Hey, all right.
そうそう
Yeah, just like that. Breathe deep.
いっぱい
Now,
吸い込ん
don't
だ
let it
ら
out
ほんの
just
ちょっ
yet.
と息を止める
Hold it in forever.
それからできる
Now
だけ
breathe out
長
all
い
the
時
air.
間をかけて吐き出
As
す
slowly as you can.
はー
Just breathing out
お腹
until
が
you
へこんで
can't push.
息を吐き切るまでね
Ah.
ルビーあなたは大丈夫
Ruby, you'll be just fine. As long as you never do that again, especially at your coronation. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Huh? What's that?
いつも頭の中は
You already had too
いっ
much.
ぱいいろんなことで
At least
悩んでいるけど
overthinking about every
Mama.
little thing.
絶
You're going to be
対に
just
大丈
fine.
夫だよ
Hmm?
だってあなたの
Besides, the
頭の
only thing
中
in your
は
head is ever really full of is
民の
junk
ことでいっ
and a
ぱいな
concern
んで
for
す
other
もの
people.
い
You
つも
never think.
民が幸せ
Sometimes
に
you
なれ
have
ま
to
すよ
start
うに
being thoughtful of
こ
other
の
people,
大
and
陸が
then you'll be
正
happy.
義のもとに
You
平和であ
want
り
our
ますよう
justice
に
bring peace to the continent. But your father was a great king, and you're just an idiot.
偉大なる三世
父王。
Father!
だから
So,
今はまだ
even though your
王
head,
様として
the head of
どう
yours
やって
is
言
still
ったら
worrying
いい
about
か
what you do as a king,
いっぱい悩むと思う
you
けど
just stop thinking and let me take control. Because you're a dum-dum.
でも
Sure that if
今みたいに
just stop for a moment,
ゆっ
take a deep
ゆっく
breath,
り心を落ち着かせれば
and let me take control.
きっと
Sure be able to find a
きっ
solution
と
to
あ
whatever
なたなら
the problem you're facing. It's
解
like
決する方法を
if I tell you what to do,
見つけ出せるわ多分それが
Yes.
多分それが
see,
ルビーなり
I'm a
の
man of one word.
I
正
think
義なん
that
だと思うの
this is your own unique justice. Becoming Chrono,
Somebody kill me,
never
please.
talking. Just
Somebody
let
kill
everybody
me,
else
please.
let everybody else talk for you because you're such a dum-dum.
This chick is making me sick.
私なりの。
My unique justice!
For justice!
アデッサ様でも三世王でもない
Not Sir Odessa's,
ルビーの
not
四
your
世王
father's,
の
but justice unique to
正義
Bino. The IV. Him alone.
I'm the fourth, bitch. Elena!
You're Rubino IV.
ルビー
Yes, Ruby.
My name is Rubino!
The IV.
Elena?
民の前でも
You call
私を
you
そう呼
calling
ぶ
me
つも
in
りかい
front of our people?
All the time.
どういうこと？
I mean, what do you mean?
Oh,
新しい戯曲の
you
一
gave
場
me a
面が
great
浮かん
idea
だ
for
の
a
さ。
scene in my next play, is all.
ある国王が
A king
幼馴染の娘を妃に迎えたんだ。
proposes to... The king proposes to his childhood friend, who becomes his queen.
ところが、そ
And
の
one
妃
day,
が
in
国
front
民
of all
の
the
前
entire
で
country, the
国
queen
王のこと
accidentally
をうっ
uses
かり
his
子供の頃
nickname
からの呼び名
from
で呼ん
when
でしま
they
う。
were children. What do you think?
そんな
It just sounds so stupid.
やっぱりまずいよ
I
ね。
suppose that wouldn't be a
だからいい
good
な。
thing, would it?
今から練習してくれ
In
ない
that
か？
case, I must ask you to practice. Elena!
なんて
What should I call
呼ん
you?
だらいいの？
An idiot?
ルビー
The
の
Call
town
me
drunk?
King Robino, the sexy fourth man.
King
新
Rubino
しい戯曲だ
IV.
なんて
I will do
嘘
that.
ついて。
You liar! It's not a scene for a play.
ごめん。
Sorry, but
でも
I wasn't lying about
こ
the
れは本
rest.
当だ。
Oh, don't hate
い
me.
えな。
Elena,
私の妃にな
will
っ
you
て
be
くだ
my
さい。
queen? I love you! Ow! But I love you! Ow! Exclamation point. A sex scene! Cool!
He actually touched her.
我がノーザリオ王国ルビ
Ruby
ーの四世よ
Oh, the kingdom is
おめでとうござい
all!
ます
Congratulations, we love you! You've grown so much! Yeah! 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 Chris is ready! You know what she's thinking!
王子
Yeah!
これから
Please
も
tell me
く
forget
れ
about
ぐれも
marriage
バ
right
レット
now!
族のこと忘れないでくれよ
こら、王子じゃなくって王様だってば。ついでに私のこともこれからはリーナ女王様とお呼び。はあ、
I'm the queen! What?
国中の者いやルーナジア中の者が王様の姿を一目拝見したいと集まってきておりますぞ
Hell, King, man!
正義のブリガンダインをお待ち
Justice!
ありがとう。
Thank you, everyone!
みんな
Justice! Hail to the king, baby!
And the Queen of Justice.
こうしてノーザリオ王国ルビーの四世
Tell him to
王
command the
が
entire
全
country
土
of
を治
Norzaleo,
め
usher imperial
我
peace,
らのルー
and
ナジアは
prosperity.
長きにわたり繁栄を
Prosperity.
Okay, it's prosperity, I guess. Whatever.
だがの
Or so it seemed.
実はこの
But
平和
in
を
true
迎
era,
える
peace
まで
could
には
not begin.
もう一つ
There was one
避
final
け
battle to
て
be
は
fought.
通れぬ戦いがあったの
Oh
じゃルビーの四世
After King
王
Rubino
が
the
大
Fourth
陸を統
and
一
unified
した
the
後
land, the inevitable had finally reared its ugly head.
神がルーの神がこのルーナジアに怒りの
Fierce
雷
bolt of
を
lightning
放
upon the
った
land of Runersia. Runersia. That's where we're at.
She just married him for justice?
Because of justice.
But I love Elena!
But that's the reason. It's because of justice.
Agarhar?
Way to the rune, the proposal, yeah.
神は
The rune god cared
己
little.
の化身として何を選ん
The
で
rune
も
god
よか
likely
った
cared
の
little
だ
about what form he took. So he turned into a giant bush
You only need
and flew into
demonstration
the sky as a
He's
giant
got some
bush,
power.
throwing needles
to
everywhere.
those who didn't defy him.
He became Apollo. Upon
That's
these
all
feet,
right. He's the archer.
ルーン
In
信
the
仰
region
の
of the
象
Republic
徴
of
の一つであ
Camelia,
る
they remained a
Mohana
symbol of the rune
Karadain
faith, a statue of Mahana Cardian.
そこに 神は全能の力を
Rune poured
落とし
out
た。
All his
Oh,
banter!
his-
Because he loves cake!
power.
Cake.
I like cake. Ah, I got shot by a lightning bolt. Oh, oh.
地下の者どもよ
Why don't I eat some cake?
Bosses. You have to fight the Rune God, don't you?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, you do.
That makes me angry. And when Dr. Evil gets angry, Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset. And when Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, people die!
The Rune God descended upon Death Valley, home of Hill tribe, and the Endorian, firing bolts of light in every direction, north, south, east, and west.
Just emphasis.
In his anger, he finally reached out his strength against those who denied him and denounced the power of mana, like Endorian and Aurora and the dwarfs.
Those pitiful dwarfs. Who were mushrooms?
Upon hearing this, King Rubino the Fourth left the valley with haste.
I mean Rubino IV.
Same Rune Knight stated, borrow the power of mana. Conquer the continent.
この神の怒りを放って
Go
おけるはずもないわ。だがの
However,
この世界
dear
を
visitors
訪れしそ
of
の
this world, no.
ルーンの騎士は
Reasons.
この時大陸の運命を決める選択を突きつけられることになったのじゃ。
Continent. Question mark? Uh-oh.
王子
Your grace,
見れる場所
the
と連邦
islands
が
of
滅亡
Runersia
しま
are
したと
fallen. The next minute
ザ
I
イア
control
の騎
ranks.
士となった者が仕官して
My
まいりまし
name
た
is Rubino. For the last freaking time!
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Hey, hello for you. How you doing? So just spent most of the night.
俺様ロレンツォ
Save good dialogues unloaded.
学術院の教団に立つ聡明な神官見れる場所と育ちの陽気な性
Look what Jacob
格
is
そして
saying.
この
He's
チャ
playing
ー
some
ミング
queen
な
there.
お顔
Bolts of lightning, very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Rune God!
Galileo.
Galileo, let me
Rune
go.
God. Galileo.
こんな騎士めったにいるもんじゃねえ絶対配下にするしか
I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. He's just a poor boy. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody knows me. He's just a poor
Poor family is sparing his life from support.
Is everyone trusting him? Is he coming? Is he
見れる場
going?
に
Will
は
you let me
随
go?
分傘がそこでお前さん
Let me go.
次はあんたの
You
国
sing
で
too fast. I can't.
俺はこの戦乱でまっつう
You
こと
got
で
Galivard,
Yes, this
which
sucks.
means preacher.
Sucks.
This is gonna hold you. Yay, we got a potion. You brought your potion, right? It'll make you go real fast.
We got airhot fists.
Ooh, we got some fists. Fists of Fury.
We got swift gauntlets.
Woohoo!
We got dagger breastplate. We got shit.
That's a white amulet. We got a knight. We got a Mardu Hood.
That's
cool.
a million to nothing.
It is a troubadour weapon.
Magic
It's the loot.
loot.
It's the loot. You play the loot, you know?
Everybody plays me.
Wisdom potion. Huggies. Huggies got a wisdom loot there. Huggies is really good. You wouldn't believe how good Huggies. He created the modern
Santa
diaper.
Claus got a Blue Radiant. Cool.
Yeah.
Mine old did nothing.
I don't know, Jake. I have no idea. He just is like, I'm gonna take them all. I can't choose which weapon I want. I'll just take every one I see.
Nightmare hat! Woohoo! Thomas, the train!
Ooh, we got. Ooh.
Brandon, the bald guy, got a black hat!
That's really good. What's some training rounds?
Yay, Tara!
A new knight has been recruited. While passing through town, Jack was asked to investigate an offensive odor coming from a workshop at the edge of town. What people didn't know, it was this guy who was giving off the offensive odor at the edge of town. Behind the factory's heavy door was a stench like nothing anyone had ever smelled before. It had any right to exist in this world. It was just the worst thing ever. And it was right over here.
Where? I don't see anything.
Right.
I don't see anything.
Here.
You there!
A man seated behind a desk, bombarding his seat with farts.
What is magic? A gift from the Rune God? Or is it a side effect of my pills I've been taking?
I think it smells like you. Surprised, Jack gave an honest answer, all while trying desperately not to breathe.
Hold your breath.
Because it was just so disgustingly terrible that nobody could...
Just go!
I
see, interesting. Very neat, you seem to have more sense than most. How's your sense of smell doing? I can't stand imbeciles who are satisfied with numerous explanations about gods and miracles. But you are different. My name is Augustus. Call me Gus for short. And I've been studying magic. I would be happy to join your army.
Okay, Gus, are you good? I can't breathe.
Oh, that's what you came for, to breathe, isn't it? It's seriously just fine.
I need to go.
There's only so much I can get done in a place like this.
You smell horrible, man. Why are you so freaking gassy?
And besides, well, I'm gassy because my name is Gus, so just close to gas. I keep moving, all my naked acquaintance might catch up with me.
You keep moving your bowels?
Yeah.
Oh God, why do you shut up? Join our forces and just shut up.
I feel my cramps starting to really get bad. I suppose we better get started. Lots of move. Grab my heavy ass, man. Move it over there, will ya? Just be careful, don't break my balls.
Instead of started giving instructions as to how he was gonna, I don't know. He joined, great.
Woohoo, we got a smelly guy. Woohoo!
From that day on, the mysterious stench only became more pungent.
Yeah, smell me, bitches.
Jackass. Oh man. Okay, I'm taking a break. You get to talk for this here.
Okay. How'd you,
Look
at my spear! She stood next to the wolf and looked me on its last breath. The glare made it seem as if she was worried that the Knigget might try to kill her, steal her kill. We assured her that no one was going to. But the woman only shook her head. Okay, one last squeeze. And finally stop breathing.
No!
She has gone.
She'll never come back.
Let's eat her. The light of her life has left.
She's actually she's pretty good.
Thank you, old friend. The woman tenderly led her.
We have to sing that song, Friend Bear.
Later. The woman tenderly laid her hand on the wolf as she bade farewell. By my understanding, Mira knelt and did the same, offering a prayer as the creature's spirit parted from this world. The next moment, the young woman produced a handmade knife and began skinning the wolf. Skin him alive!
It's kind of dead.
Oh. Mira asked,
部を共にした友を忘れぬため。
I'll never forget her. By skinning her?
That's quite fast to skin something that just died.
And that was all the young woman said. Mira nodded and helped with the big.
ここに何の用だ？忍び族たちもみんなどこかに行ったぞ。
Why are you here? All the shinobi had left. Mira explained the night's.
そうか。お前のその力、ルーンの。旧友を弔い、新たな友を得る。か。いいだろう。私なら戦える。バージェラだ。よろしく頼む。
On your quest for justice.
I never they could write anything so touching. So moving, so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Can I use your shoulder to cry? Didn't think so.
I don't have a towel.
As Maximilian traveled down the road, he heard someone calling after him. Maximilian! Maximilian! Hey you! Stop right there, or I'll shoot! Back he saw a woman clad in armor, weapon in hand, charging toward him. Come get some!
I hate men!
I should state your name. I'm Maximilian, bitch! Yeah! Come and get some! You want a piece of me?
よし。お互い
Wait,
に名乗り合っ
names
た
are
な。
exchanged. Now let's fight! Come and get it! I'm ready for you, bitch! Build the up hand. Now he's back down. For persistence and power was equal to that of the Rune Knights. Come on! Come on! I'm ready for you. After watching your moves carefully, Maximilian finally created an evil opening and knocked that bitch's weapon out of her hands. And now he's gonna kill her. I could have been lost to a man. You're quite strong. All right, finish me off. I deserve you left it. As I leave this cruel world, I am a failure. You sure are. So, somewhat dumbfounded, you just had been happy. Maximilian asked that chick, whatever her name was, which nation she served. I serve no one. Ever since I was little, all I ever wanted is like that bone egg sisters. I trained hard every day.
私が生まれた
All
町の騎士
order
団
of niggas in my town allowed me
男
and
だ
old
か
men
ら
to
町
join.
を飛び出して
So I
各
left
地で
and
男
wherever
って
I
理
went,
由
I
だけで
would
騎士やって
defeat
る
men
ふ
who
ぬけを
thought they were good enough to
片っ
me
端から
not
倒してきた
because of their gender.
決して
And I thought that I would never lose to a man. Curse! Curse under my breath.
見境なく襲うなんて
I suppose it's rather insane to do it to
いつか
anyone.
こうなることは
I should have known
なん
it
と
was
な
like
くあっ
this.
た
Well, come on
こ
then,
ん
you
な無
must
鉄砲な
know
女
Iceland dangerous as
野放しにしとくと
I
危
need
な
to
い
run wild. Yeah, you didn't train hard enough. Cause you suck against me. Maxwell refused to sheathe his weapon, stating that he would not attack an unarmed opponent. Pick it up now, and then I'll kill you. Said he offered this, a different solution.
I think it's Cheyenne.
Whatever.
Shanae.
If she was truly
Chanel.
unaffiliated, she could join in the war.
この私で
Let me fight?
いいのか
Wow! Your
私を
nation
仲間
was
にするなんて
desperate for Kinniggets.
まあ
We
Still,
kind of are.
I'm grateful. But I must say I never
素直に嬉しいわ
imagined I would find work by
無茶
attacking
してて
random men.
道が開けると
Attacking
は
random
ね
men on the street. Well, I'm not. I'm Maxim.
Pepper
has a male knights.
Pepper has.
Not a problem. Now I have someone to fight for. No reason to attack men anymore. Shoo! I'm relieved. Me too. I'll do for your nation what the Mongol ancient sister did for theirs. You can count on it. Yay! We got another ally.
That was some powerful dialogue. You did a great job, man.
I'm awesome.
I know. Arriving at a small town, Lionel paid a visit to an elderly man rumored to be a skilled worker of magic. Do you have any mana springs we can swim in? Well, maybe. Simply Jake. Look at some hot springs. You know?
We'll find some.
How did Cheyenne know his name? I have no idea. He had reportedly appeared in town without warning and taken the local ring of ruffians in only a few short weeks. But you need something, do you?
Who the hell are you?
An aged man in a beer-battered old cloak appeared from the back of the house. Lionel commended the warlock for his fishery work with the unwanted elements of the town and asked him to assist.
Being
rather restrained. I was hoping no one would notice me.
You smell like beer. How can we not?
Well, you see, it all started with fish, and then later on, he refused to leave us until I presented her to him. So I dedicated this fish to him.
What kind of fish is it?
As a present. It was a rainbow trout. The old man spoke about his escapades, as if we were simply discussing the weather, and that made Lionel somewhat nervous. Sensing this, the old man tried to put his mind at ease. Don't look so tense. My magic isn't anything worth getting so worked up about. Oh, it was more than enough to silence his fools. Like the pixie attack. So you wish for me to join your cause, yes? Well, I'm glad you accept. After all, it would seem I'm not well suited to remaining in one place for too long. Perhaps being in another is important. Agree with me. What do you say we continue this conversation?
We'll have fun doing giant jigsaw puzzles.
Alright, we're heading up.
Big puzzle.
The old man called towards the back of the house before heading to the castle. As they left the back of the house, however, Lionel saw no sign of a daughter, save for an old doll.
Hide, isn't he?
Pretending to have a daughter the whole time. Or his daughter. Death Valley lies north of Zagust. It is here that the destiny of the land is decided.
Okay. Okay.
When the rune god descended, it negatively affected the mana covering the land. Rumors began circulating of strange phantasms of monsters and knights appearing in areas affected by these distorted mana shards. Great rewards await anyone who can restore peace to these lands. Quests are available. Lands affected by chaotic mana can be invaded via quests. Select a base that has been overrun with distorted mana, and select your dispatch location for quests. Information on battlefield and enemy units can be seen from the base. Now. So. You've conquered the land.
Woohoo! We won!
If you look at this, this is where the quests are. This little vortex of purple here. Here. Here, and here. So you can send your knights over here, 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 and there. Wherever those vortex are, and you can actually fight. Everywhere else, you can quest everybody, wherever, over they're suited to quest, to get extra stuff. So, I'm gonna let you look at this and figure this out. Agent Paul will get to actually check some of this stuff out here.
I might like this castle.
You can look at Phantom Knight, Phantom Field. You can look at quests. This is what's there. First time reward, clear reward, a Serpentine Gem. This is exactly what's at that castle. There's your fight, Saint, Cardinal, and Champion. And all that stuff. You put your knights there, we can fight there.
How do you know I'm fighting?
What?
How do you know I'm fighting? Saint?
Whatever you're hovering over. Cardinal, Saint, if they're a champion.
Oh, how about the guys here?
They don't have an actual portrait. You read their dialogue if you want. It's literally just a disembodied figure.
You have a lot of head to work.
I know. It gets harder than that later on. Fun fact, the Valley Drist then Iritu gets feathers from his hat was called Death Valley and LOF, but Death Bird Valley. Grand Edition. Oh, that's true. That's right. So we're going to the same place. We're going to the same place. Yes, Carrot. Victory. So now within our grasp. I would say we'll bring Shizzler up to wherever you're at so we can fight this battle here. You know? And if you want to send other people to other places, we can try to figure out where to quest them from. Not all the places are they going to be...
Well, move your shit guy over.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Move some other guys some other way, too. If you want to look at this, the battlefield tells you the basic battlefield. Phantom Field tells you what that's going to look like when you fight. A team's going to be there, C team, and B team. Defender team is always the Phantom. So they all look like a yellow color. But we're going to be A, B, and C with blue. And that's what it's going to look like. If you want a quest from here, you literally go to False Fists. You quest to False Fists to do the fight. That's how you do it. It's right underneath everything else. Shows you the one spot. So that's kind of how you do that. You got your knights there? Yeah, you do. Alright, so I'll move over there.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, so just wait for me then. Don't quest there yet. Let's go. You guys then. Alright, so let's look at some stuff here. So literally what I told you, like Rogue, the Isles of Seymour, she could quest for something there, so let's quest her here. Barrettes, I have no idea. That's like a whole nother species. I don't know what's gonna do. We'll quest her with her. We'll quest him with her anyways because kind of a pair. As far as getting other people on my team, yeah. I'd like to get the snake too. Oh, I got this one. Wait. Oh, that one's a... White Elemental or Centaur? Centaur. Red Dragon here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's go look at equipment here real quick. Yeah, Acidia, you're right. Get to choose here, monsters for Final Fight. So whatever we choose for monster Final Fight, that's what we're going to do with most of our battles. If we lose some of them, we can use one of the revival stones to bring them back. So we have one, but as we do more of these battles, we'll get more revival stones. But try not to lose as much as you can because we only have one right now. We have a wisdom potion and a speed potion for agility, so Want to pop that on somebody? You can. I don't really know what else to do. I've got my team set up here. Of which, actually, let's put strongest in the front, because in this game, the right is the front.
Yeah.
So, it's like, just thinking backwards, it seems. Alright, so I've got that going there. I've quested those knights. Let's see what they can quest for here. I think we've got some isles here, so we could quest... Since Jew is not going to really do much, you could go for that Isle of Martha or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Which could help us out. He's a wizard, so wizards like plains, and they're like evil places. Bishops like isles, so healers and stuff like isles. Temple knights, they're like valleys. So some of the valleys. Sorcerers, like isles, berserkers, they have a preference. Not too much. Lancers. He's level 8, so she'd probably do some training.
Yeah.
Some port side here. Let's try some. See what happens. Okay, so got a Dark Knight here. The Ruins of Narm. Yep. Should give us something there. And plus we can also change other things too. So we could change our archers and other things, but the place where we could send our archers to quest for things is archers and troubadours. I'm already doing this too. He's level 8. I need to like level quest some of these guys there. Okay, so what we're gonna do here right now, we're gonna pick bards and archers and put them in the same place. And temple knights all kind of go in the same place too. She's a hunter, she could level up to archer, I think. Alright, so a place we can go to that I already know of is go to Meza. Does it have a forest here? So the woodlands of Lem. Get us some gear. You know?
Right.
Maybe Tristan and them are related. Okay, and then these other guys, Temple Knights, like, they like some valley stuff, so like, this is typical place for questing for valley things here. Powed Valley. Get a spear, you get some monster gear. There are some other places too. Let's see. This one's actually pretty good. I think we'll send them over here because you actually get some like heavy armor for people. If it says M, it's mostly for monster. If it doesn't, then it's for knights. So Orsol is pretty good for temple knights. You can do something like that. And we just have to go back and forth and just keep requesting, you know. From there, you just have to check it, just make sure they're questing. So Paladin, Swordsman, Barbarian, they like the plains, you know. Bishop, Cleric, they can go down there. Let's go ahead and do some classing here. We could change her to a sorceress. She's a hunter. She can turn into an archer. Have a better class outlook. You have to actually change them up in order to get better outlook for them. He's a knight. You could go up to a thief. You could be a ranger if you want. Okay. Level 10 monk here. Who could be another ranger too. Which rangers actually do really well in certain areas that other people don't. So like the mana spring, they actually do pretty well at. Although if he's a monk, he's gonna do well in like the ranger's gonna do well in like the mana spring. If you want to go to mana spring, go hunt there for stuff. It's a bishop. It's a swordsman. It's a cleric level 8. That's already the way that is. Bard. These are just level up. We'll get up there. Level 10 monk? Yeah. Go here. So he's gonna do well in some mountainy terrain, and I know where there's some good stuff for that. So we'll take the little goblin dude somewhere. He'll come with us. I don't care where he goes, but go there. Okay, we're gonna move the monk. Grappler. This is a decent space right here in Gallus. Get some good stuff with that. And then the paladin, the swordsman, the barbarian, they can all go to the same place. And there's a really good place just up north. There's a snow field up here in Greensglade. So we can quest from there. And bishop, sorcerers should go somewhere else. The rangers should both go to the capital, Zai capital, because you can actually get some decent stuff here. So Zai right here. There's the mana spring. You can get stuff from with them. And then we move the bishop. Oh, the swordsman could go... No, he's got to go to the forest. Bishop and the cleric. We can go down... to Blues. And quest there too. You got a quest at the Isles. Bishops and healers quest at Isles. Things temple in the north. Okay, wizard, sorcerer. Should go to the plains. Okay. I think I got everything set. Next time you can sort of press that. We might have to move it around as we get gear that we want and all that sort of stuff, you know? But I just moved over there.
Put the new done.
Call it then? Well, we don't have to do this fight immediately. We could just do a quest and see what happens.
Well, I just want to get people moving.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. We can't set these packs. We'll just do 2 different quests here. Got an extra night. Hey, got a magic potion. That's pretty cool. Magic potion and the power potion. Got a little scene with Thomas here. While walking around the castle yards, Elena saw Thomas diligently practice swordsmanship.
Embarrassing.
Elena praised Thomas for not slacking on his personal training even as he fought on the front line.
Thank you, never feel so a long way to go as I
私はまだまだ強くならなければ今のままでは父の剣にも
I was began speaking this past as he wiped the sweat from his brow.
あなたにならお話ししてもいいでしょう実は父の仇を探しているのです父は町で一番いや私にとっては国で一番の剣士でした父は用心棒の仕事で町の人たちから少しばかりのそこへ流浪の武芸者が町を訪れたのですその男は父に勝負を申し出ましたが父は丁重に断りました私の剣は人を傷つけるだけの道具ではない力を示す欲のためだけにいたずらに振るうことはないと勝負を拒まれた武芸者は卑怯にも父が力を振るうことのできぬ場所を狙って襲いかかったのです幼い私を抱えた母の前で
Doesn't it look like a face grabber on his chest? Sort of? Oh. More like a tick.
奮戦虚しく父は強靭に倒れました勇気のような目をしたあの男最後まで私を守って倒れた父の後ろ姿奴にこの剣を突き立てるまであの光景が私から離れることはないでしょうだから私は強くならなければなりません曇りなき強さが必要なんです
After listening to Thomas' story, Elena picked up a practice sword and offered a spot.
かたじけない
You're too kind.
お言葉に甘え胸をお借りします全力で参りますいざ
Prepare yourself.
Elena and Thomas trained until the sun fell below the horizon. Thomas is gained strength is increased by 7, agility by 7. Holy cow! This is like Lucia's quest in Iscalio. That is amazingly good. And he's already a decent knight from the start. Holy cow! You know, it's kind of funny because he spars with the archer. He's the archer.
Yeah.
And Lucy is the archer in Grand Edition 2. Denny's has a chest hugger. Maybe he does. It's like right here. It's like, ah! it's more of a face hugger from Aliens, but maybe this time it's more of a chest hugger, you know, this game here. Alright, let's do some quests. It's interesting, it shows you where Urbino could quest from, and apparently he's like considered a holy guy, so like a bishop class, so he can quest from Isle of Martha, which is really interesting. Got her as a Lancer. I think she needs a class up, so let's put her in training grounds. You know what? She needs a class up to level 8. Okay. Got ruins. Oh, not that. We tried to tell you yesterday he's good. Yeah, I figured he probably was good. Where are we going? Mana Spring?
Oh, yeah.
We actually got this too.
Yeah, that's right.
Isle of Seymour. He can go to the peaks because he's a grappler. That's what they do. We got people up in the snowfield here that probably like it. Well, except for the swordsman here, I forgot about that. He needs to go somewhere else. But fighter, he should probably do some training grounds. And we'll send Jack over to the forest here. Meza, good place for him. Okay, where are we gonna go? Snowfield or the plain?
Oh, Snowfield.
Okay. We're good there. Okay. Shana still. Oh, forgot about her. Quests. He likes the falls, and I think that's the other thing that we can quest for here. Cool. Yeah, let's send her. Where did I send everybody to the falls? Here? Yeah, I did. Okay, we'll send her over here. See, Swordsman, like the woods and spring. Bards, also kind of like it, but she's pretty low. We could level her up if you want.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Actually, I just kind of do this. I press R1. This one. Oh. Alright, now if you want to know, hit Y1.
Yeah.
And it says stand by. So who's moving? Chief of Corso, so so we didn't quest them out yet. Romeo Valley. No, hit Y1. Press up. Down. Move. Stand by. You want to set the attacks for our main team to go and fight that right now?
Yeah, okay. Back on. And we go.
You want to switch things with you? Take a dragon from her? Or do you want the Milford Gowns? Or An elemental.
Well, I want my mithril golem. What? Well,
well, you can swap with my guy or your Rubino guy. Move up and see what you can see. There's 30 extra points up there. Let's swap for it. Maybe swap the given there. Lizard man. No, those are given points. Maybe swap the that. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, cool.
So,
So you go down to quests, and you R1, circle, false fist. Hit A. It shows false fist. So I would prefer that to be something else, but I guess if you couldn't really move people to this castle, if it was invaded. But it's literally not the castle that's invaded, it's the territory near the castle.
So you're still in the castle.
Yeah, you have full control of the territory. It's just False Fist is like an area within near that castle that you have that stuff there. So yeah, that's pretty much that.
What one?
Okay, well, we'll end the organize and we'll save it up on attacks.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a day tonight.
We're gonna call it a day tonight. Tonight it's a day.
Yeah, so yeah.
And today it's also a night.
Yeah, so Saturday you will see us fighting the first one skull battle. I will be Rubino and Grados, and he'll be Shizzler. And, well, they got a lot. From what I've seen, they have a lot of higher level guys, so this should be a good fight. And we will see you then on Saturday, I believe.
Yeah, so thanks so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow for some Mana Celestia Theocracy stuff. We're just gonna do a grind stream tomorrow. Just gonna do a grind stream. I was wondering what I want to do. I just want to do a grind stream. I want to get everything settled. We'll go through the fights. We'll have some fun with that.
And I will try to remember to wear my cowboy hat for Saturday. If I forget, I'm sorry, but I will try to remember as much as I can.
If you forget...
Then I forget. Ow!
That was delayed.
It still hurts. Move your head, face.
It's so fast you can't even see it move.
Oh, it's so fast. Yeah, because I felt something.
Okay. Well, we'll see you tomorrow for some Mana Celestia Theocracy. We're going to do some grinding then. Do some grinding on Saturday for Norzaleo.
Yes.
So the blue and the purple is all grinding for the end of the game. And we'll have a really fun time tomorrow, and we'll have a really fun time on Saturday. So have a good night, y'all. You take care, Pedro. Take care, Osidia. Everybody else jumped in the stream. Every follower, subscriber I have here, health you. Thank you so much for the recent subscribe. Untamed Carrot, Jake, and Lightning 2. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for being here. This is a lot of fun.
Everyone that came.
Everybody that's been here. If I didn't name you, you are also here. So
you're always welcome.
Always welcome. Exactly. So I'll see you tomorrow for some Mana Celestia grinding. Tomorrow's literally just a grinding thing. I'm not even gonna do a camera when I'm doing grinding. I'm just gonna lay down and just
Just grind.
Just grind. We're just gonna do some grinding. We're gonna do some battles. You're gonna get to see some fights. We're gonna try to get some items and equipment, and we'll, see what goes from there. So have a great time, have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. And for the two of us, Saturday.
Bye.